for any inclusion in the matter today. Today is the first day. Combined list has been published. Let me see. After 2 weeks, you mentioned.
One non-prosecution should be there.
Yes, just a minute, one after another. If any other matter for the urgency, mention after 15 days. Sorry. No, not today. Sorry. Yes. If 11 years not getting salary, let her wait for another for some time. Yes. Wait for some time. Sorry. No.
Restoration application I have mentioned since it has not been listed.
Restoration mention after 2 weeks. Yes. For inclusion in the combined
I am
monthly.
mentioning only the non-prosecution.
On prosecution. Wednesday to be mentioned.
It was
Sir, notice upon other side.
it was upon notice. It came under the heading upgraded motion. There was liberty was there to mention the matter or matter related to the regularization of
It is
the
appearing in the list.
no, it for the inclusion.
Let it remain in the list. Or for inclusion, what for you are mentioning?
For inclusion.
Inclusion mention after fortnight. Yes.
For inclusion.
What? No.
One humble submission because the school is running without any group.
Inclusion for
Regularization you will have a student and
Regularization. Wait for some time.
My application is
It's not a very urgent matter.
No,
No, sorry.
2 weeks.
For inclusion,
In the list, 105.
please don't mention for upgradation. Regularization, I will not upgrade. Yes.
well for inclusion application.
Inclusion,
Lordship.
mention after fortnight. I have refused others.
Application for when it is my Indian.
Yes. Application for inclusion, mention after fortnight.
So the matter, when the assignment order it became last week, your lordship ordered to come this committee. This is that matter, your lordship. The GIS regarding the voting setup. The file has been located without tying them any.
What is the urgency?
This matter is regarding some illegal voting.
Yes, but what is the urgency?
The matter was pending since last year August, and after all,
Wait for some time. More than 2,000 motions are in my list. See the combined list. Yes, please mention after some time and keep watch on the list if it is assigned, whether this matter has been taken up in the list, whether this matter has been taken up by this bench. Wait, it will come up. You keep watch on the list. Any day it may come up. It's not an urgent matter. Wait for some time. No, I will not upgrade it. Sorry. Well, no, don't mention for upgradation. Yes. You know the situation.
Wherever I am mentioning, I think number 1626. This is regarding BA getting school. Balika Shikha Shodha.
Yes.
Where the lordship order has been tested for the just the participation. However, the same school, one teacher, he has been given his grades by the inquiry officer.
Now, what is the fate of that appeal?
Baki is not entertaining the application. The appeal is pending. But in one case, where it has granted stay, protecting me. This is a case where
when you have filed this matter?
This petition was filed earlier.
When?
In 24.
Which month? Which date?
This is no objection. I am the counsel. The situation is the inquiry officer has given me this notice that on 6th and 11th the inquiry is being fixed.
Later phase.
Question the inquiry. So as one of the matter your lordship has protected me. I am seeking secret.
Later phase, let the inquiry be proceeded. Let me see.
Because of the inquiry officer's view. Because we have
mention after 7 days. Yes.
After 7 days.
Yes. What is the subject matter?
This is for nonsense. This is for payment of salary.
From which month petitioner is not getting salary? From which month petitioner is not getting salary?
Your Lordship, why? Because the transfer matter Lordship has released for my Lord's personal account because Lordship represented the school response. My Lord, it is with respect to that school. My Lord, I just beseeching your Lordship, can you
No, I couldn't follow your mentioning. Why, what you are,
you want to take numbers to be mentioned. Because
why?
I tell you, Lordship, there are two writ petitions by this writ petitioner in the same school. One school, my Lord, one writ petition Lordship has released. Lord. Because my Lord, Lordship represented the school while my Lord was there. My Lord, it is with respect to the second writ petition, because when this writ petition will be coming up, my Lord, because it is at 1200, right? When it will be coming up, Lordship, may not be my Lord, taken.
Mention after 7 days, yes. How many matters? One matter. Inclusion, mention after fortnight.
Sixth is the.
Yes.
For upgradation, Lordship, my mark sheet that has been issued by CBSE is different. That has been uploaded in the website and that has been.
Relating to which year? By CBSE examination?
2024, Lordship.
Wait for some time. Yes.
Lordship, may I mention for upgradation?
Yes.
Lordship, I am a retired teacher of one Kashinagar High School. Lordship, I have not been getting my pension for
When you have retired?
Lordship 2019. Lordship.
Wait for some time. What can be done?
Very good.
Your Lordship, may I be permitted to mention item number 737 for upgradation? The urgency is that petitioner is an assistant teacher in Murshidabad and she has applied for transfer. on
Transfer,
medical
I am not
ground.
upgrading matter. If I start upgrading transfer matter, there will be 1000 matters in my supplementary list.
On
Sorry.
medical ground, your Lordship.
No. Most of the matters are on medical ground.
May I permit it for mention one upgraded motion, my lord? Item number 1978, my lord. After the death of the petitioners, retired benefit of provisional pensions has been stopped, my lord, and widow is in helpless condition, my lord.
When the provisional pension was stopped? Yes, next matter.
Lord, may I have the Lordship time to mention a contempt matter? The mention of Lordship was signed enough to convict and directed the ministry to attend the monthly list of March 2025. The matter is not here, but I have seen there are around 10 contempt contained matters, my lord, which you will this matter can be
10 contempt matters. Where from you have come to know?
Lordship monthly
Yes.
matter can be taken in the supplementary list along
What is the urgency?
with the birth of retirement and total melody 75%.
So it is petitioner has not retired. Daughter is 75% disabled. Now what is the urgency?
This is one of the matters.
What you are praying for in the country? Yes. What for violation of which order?
There is a military order upon the commission to effect the transfer only on the ground matter that the petitioner is 2024 August. Within 4 weeks they
এটা দাওনি কেন গো লিস্টে? Read file is not there. What can be done? Send requisition. You also take steps. If read file comes, then you mention.
Mention, my lord, regarding item number 1223 of the monthly list, my lord. It is for upgradation, my lord. The petitioner is suffering from prostate cancer, my lord. And he has to go to this place of service, my lord.
What is a transfer?
My lord.
Transfer. When you have applied?
I have applied, my lord, in 2023, my lord.
Show me that how you have applied online.
My lord.
Online 2023, there was no, give me the date. Because the last date of the portal was 29th of September 2022.
My lord,
Must be prior to that. So if you are waiting from 2022 till 2025, wait for some time. Yes.
I am unable to.
Yes, yes. You had enough opportunity to move the previous bench. Yes.
Kindly to mention item number 2086 of the combined monthly list. My land has been, this is an assigned matter. My land has been taken for East to West Metro. Now the metro is running. I have not been paid compensation. If my lord kindly address the matter, call for
This
report from the state.
all the assigned matters are running in the list.
This is 2086.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
May I trouble your lordship after a week?
Let me see. I will indicate. There are more than 2000 motions in the list. What can be done? So no, I have touched all the assigned matters. If it is really urgent, I would have placed the matter. I have touched, but you did not appear when the matter was taken up at the on the first date. Yes.
Lord, may I just
What?
interject one more thing? Lord, may I just
Yes.
interject one more thing?
Yes.
But the state is verbally saying that there is not a mistake on their part. Lord, they are
Possibly I have passed an order directing the state to file.
for exchange of affidavits, because state is not giving.
Here, let me see. Hearing matter, you have to wait for some time. Yes.
If I leave to mention or mention to item number 719 of this.
Yes.
Urgency, this was the petitioner as the teacher in charge. He was suspended, but
7.
he is not getting the substitute allowance, and in the month of June 2025 he is going to be retired. That's the, if the matter will not be taken up, the PPO and the entire books will not be prepared. Lordship.
Very later retired. Let me see.
And he is not getting the substitute allowance also, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship, take it.
When you have filed the writ petition,
2 months before.
so why it was not taken up?
It was not taken up.
No. If it is 2 months before, it will come before me on a particular date.
But that was not taken up, Lordship.
No. No, everybody knows. Before this court, fresh filing comes on a particular day. What was the order passed by this court on that day, Mr. Dey?
I have to check.
Yes, check it up and then mention. Please don't waste court's time. Yes. No further. Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya, any other matter?
7 days comes to 10. Number 6th and 11th is there. If you have to kindly, my lord has
When you have filed it?
it was filed even in 2024. 2024. But
Which month is very important? Ascertain and then mention.
and I come tomorrow.
Yes. If it is really urgent, mention. With the particulars. Yes. So, দেখে নেবে তো কেন appear করেনি file? Probably file has not come. You talk to my officer and find out the reason. Yes.
Another matter, Lordship, 1093, I mentioned, Lordship.
Yes.
Size matter for upgradation, I was suspended, my lord. I'm not.
When suspended?
Yes, sir, October, the month of October, my lord.
October?
24.
When you have filed it?
Yes, sir, October he filed it.
So why it was not taken up?
Yes, my lord, kindly, some mistake is.
Yes. Sorry, you have missed the bus.
I'm mentioning, my lord.
No, not possible. Enough matters are appearing in the list. Yes.
But I'm mentioning for upgradation, my lord, 2 pension matter. My lord, urgency is that, my lord, the petitioner after retirement, no retirement benefit.
When you have filed the
My lord,
petition?
2023, but urgency is the
Wait for
medical
some time.
urgency, my
Sorry,
lord.
no.
My lord,
No,
kindly,
sorry.
my lord.
Wait, you
The
have to wait.
petitioner, one of the petitioner suspect, my lord, the carcinoma,
What
my lord.
can we?
My lord,
Nothing
medical
can be done,
treatment
sorry.
cannot be done.
There are thousands of matters.
My lord, pension matter, my lord, kindly, my lord.
Sorry, yes.
For upgradation, your lordship, for the past 2 years, your lordship, I am not getting my salary because I have been appointed, but I have not been given the charge of the. I have not been given the charge, and still date I am
So if
out of
past
income.
2 years you are not getting salary, wait for some time.
Your
Yes.
lordship, writ petition has been filed in 2023, your lordship.
Yes.
On the grounds that a spouse happens to be an employee of a private company. That is the origin
So what do you want?
for upgradation.
Upgradation, wait for, it's not an urgent matter to be upgraded. Yes.
For item number 1093, he is the parent.
You are getting salary, people are not getting pension. You are getting salary, only part of salary is being stopped, wait for some time.
Item number 1093, Lordship. This is the para teacher. There is no scope for transfer one place to another place. He has been transferred from the Raniganj to Bardhaman. There is no HRA, house rent allowance, and there is no notification to transfer. He has been transferred, Lordship, and he is not.
When transfer order was?
Transfer order 6 months before, Lordship. That was.
What is the date of transfer?
Date of transfer, exact date.
Ascertain and then mention. You have to satisfy the court. Date of transfer, tell me. And when you have filed the writ petition?
Already filed, Lordship.
When? What is the date? It's very important. What is the date of filing the writ petition?
Both the date.
Yes, ascertain and then mention. Yes.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention in item number 2067? My lord, petitioner intends not to proceed with the case. So,
Not to proceed.
not to proceed with the case.
Thursday to be mentioned. Serve notice upon other side.
Much obliged, your lord.
Contempt for inclusion. For inclusion, mention after 2 weeks. Today is the first day in the month of March. The new combined list has been published. Today, I am not entertaining any matter for inclusion. Yes.
Lordship, this is.
Yes.
Lord, may I be permitted to mention on matter for upgradation, item number 794
family pension, daughter is not getting the family pension, my lord.
When you have filed?
My lord, I have filed in the month of, it's 22 in the month of December 2020.
2024. So why this matter was not taken up?
My lord, it was in the list, my lord, subsequently the month.
No, it must have come up before before me. If it is in the monthly list of
Yes, my
December.
lord, it was once taken up.
Yes. What order I have passed?
My lord, I could not appear. It was.
You have missed the bus, Mr. Dasgupta. Yes.
Pending. So here.
Read petition of which year? Read petition of which year?
This is 2022.
22 hearing matter.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, wait for some.
Maybe permit for inclusion in the list, my lord.
Yes.
For inclusion in the list, my lord.
Inclusion. Inclusion in the list mentioned after 2 weeks.
Yeah, permitted.
Yes, yes.
Regarding upgradation, my lord, pension matter.
When? What is the read petition of which year?
2024.
When you have filed? Ascertain and then mention. Yes.
One matter, my lord, regarding recognition of the MSK.
Yes. What
The
is the
matter is appearing is 553.
It's not an urgency. Recognition.
No, my lord,
matter, right?
urgency is this, my lord, the one order has been directed to the my lord, director of project officer to approve the panel, but that they did not, my lord.
Recognition matter have to wait for some time. Yes.
Well, it has been, well, 2013, they are suffering. And
Let them
2024,
wait,
well, it is
suffer
fine.
for another few days. Yes.
Well, I have already tried
No,
on and from Monday in
no,
November.
I have refused others where petitioners are not getting pension. Sorry.
Hearing matter, my lord.
No.
My lord, may be permitted to mention an application, my lord. This pertains to a.
Application for inclusion mention after 2 weeks.
My lord, this is an application for the expeditious dispute.
Yes, yes. Mention after 2 weeks for inclusion. Yes. Call the list.
Item number 1.
For the petitioner in this matter. The order impugned is the order of the board. Or the DM, well, I should say. District Magistrate at page 41. Regarding the midday meal, complaint was made.
Who is for the state?
No, right.
What is the matter about?
Matter is, my lord, misappropriation of the fund of the midday meal, my lord.
By whom?
Complaint by the headmaster, teacher in charge or headmaster of the school at that time.
Who are you?
I am the one of the guardians.
How you are interested?
Kindly see paragraph 2.
We are, that has been entertained by this court.
In which class your word is reading?
But I have said so, my lord. I was one of the managing committee members also in the earlier stage.
He was ex-secretary of the state school.
I was the ex-secretary of the
At
state
present, there is no managing committee, and also he was a member of the managing committee. This is his
Was a
locus.
member of
Yes, this is his locus.
And in which class your word is
Now the word is
studied?
not passed out. I was a member of that time. I applied.
Then-
It has been taken as a. It has
Then
been.
how you are related? Today you are not the guardian, Mr. Bhattacharya.
As a-
If your word has
My-
passed on.
I have approached this court. This court accepted my prayer, and I accordingly directed the DM to pass an order. DM's order, my lord, I am challenging that this.
But today you have lost, you don't have any locus.
My lord, I have said so, my lord. Kindly,
Better you encourage others to come forward.
your petitioner was the ex-secretary of the school, and at present there is no managing committee, and as also the member of the managing committee, as no steps were taken in appearance
Most
of the.
important thing, even if today you are a guardian, then you have a case. If you are not a guardian, if your word has passed out, then nothing remains.
My lord, I am surprised, my lord, if at all, my lord, the illegality is detected by the DM. That is a public fund. And my
But
lord,
anybody cannot come.
anybody.
A villager cannot come. Or a local resident cannot come.
Well, I shall.
How you are related to
There
the
is a
school?
judgment of this court, my lord, on this.
Justice Sinha's judgment, there somebody has to be related in any manner. Today I could have entertained your writ petition had you been the guardian of the school. If you are not a guardian of the school, you have no case.
Even, my lord, a man on the street can challenge it.
When
Case.
your guardian has your word has passed out.
But I cannot say today. I kindly give.
Sure. Sorry, no.
Give some time.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. A person claiming to be petitioner claiming to be claiming to be previous member of the managing committee under guardian category has come up with the present writ petition with an allegation, with certain allegations of misappropriation of fund by the teacher in charge. Yes, by the teacher in charge.
Lordship, my lord. And a well-reasoned order has been passed
Or
by the DM.
by the headmaster of the school, by the headmaster of Lotna Mankhamar Vivekananda Vidya Mandir, Bankura. Stop. Petitioner prays for issuance of mandamus directing the concerned respondent authorities to initiate proceeding against the headmaster based on the complaint lodged by him.
My lord, in terms of the order of this honorable court, previous occasions,
Stop. Next
DM has
paragraph.
passed.
During course of hearing, a query has been posed to the learned advocate representing the petitioner, whether petitioner, whether the petitioner is at present, whether the ward of the petitioner is presently studying in the school or not. Stop. In reply, it has been submitted that the ward of the petitioner has passed out from the school and the ward is no more the student of the said school. Next paragraph. Since petitioner's ward is no more the student of the school, and petitioner being ex-member or petitioner being erstwhile member of a previous managing committee which is now defunct, this court finds that the petitioner does not have locus standi to move this writ petition inter alia, questioning the conduct of the headmaster. Since actually petitioner is no way related to the aforesaid school. Next paragraph. Hence the writ petition. Hence the writ petition stands dismissed.
Extremely grateful.
Next.
Item number 2.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
I am for the commission.
Single teacher, my lord, surplus teacher. On the last occasion,
Page 18.
Lordship may kindly consider, my lord, the
Transfer. You are for the petitioner.
I am for the petition.
What I have asked you last occasion.
Lordship, the notification dated 3rd January 2022, Lordship. My lord,
a single teacher in the school.
Surplus, single plus surplus.
Surplus is not a whether he's a single teacher.
Single.
If he is single teacher bypassing notification dated 3rd January 2022, how you can pray for transfer?
Lordship may kindly consider, my lord. Lordship may kindly consider paragraph 2. My lord, I don't have any other copy. Paragraph 2, Lordship.
10 AC. If an alternative arrangement can be made, you can be transferred. Otherwise
not. If the DI so permits.
But
then.
previously you have made application on several occasions.
Lordship.
What was the fate of those applications?
My lord, those are not allowed. Lordship.
Why not? Why not allowed?
Page 18. Lordship may kindly
Yes,
consider.
page 18. Why not?
Page
allowed?
18 says, my lord, this notification, 3rd January 2022. First, second, third right hand, extreme right hand side. School authority is requested to follow school education notification number 10 AC dated 3rd January 2022 and act accordingly.
You are a teacher of which subject?
Of geography.
Yes.
Transfer on my lord, distance ground, and my lord, up to my lord, DI has taken
Take steps in terms of 3rd January. Your last application is dated 11th February 2022.
Lordship.
Issue. Where is your fiduciary file, please? Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner, School Service Commission, West Bengal Central School Service Commission, and state respondents. Stop. Where is Ms. Bhattacharya? Are you an impellent advocate? Sorry. Yes, stop. Next paragraph. They've been awarded appearance. Stop. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner on general ground within bracket distance since the distance and an application for transfer was made on portal on Utsotsi portal on 11th February 2022. Stop. After the transfer application was forwarded by the school authority where petitioner is presently working, the district inspector of schools refused to process the same since petitioner was found to be a single teacher in the subject in the school, and transfer application was sent back to the school authority with a direction to follow notification dated 3rd January 2022 issued by the Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, School Education Department. Stop. Petitioner prays for necessary direction upon the respondent authorities for hard transfer. Next paragraph. State respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission are next paragraph. Learned advocates representing state respondents and West Bengal Central School Service Commission have jointly submitted. Since petitioner is a single teacher in the subject, she should be transferred provided local arrangement is made in the school. Stop. It is further submitted on behalf of the commission that the responsibility is upon the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC to find out or an alternative teacher who can man the post of the petitioner in the event of her transfer. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the district inspector of schools AC Malda, being respondent number 7, to take back the transfer application from the school authority within 7 days from the date of communication of this order, and make an endeavor to find out a teacher from neighboring school, to find out a willing teacher from neighboring school who can man the post of the petitioner in the event petitioner, who can man the post of the petitioner, which is who can man the post of the petitioner after her transfer. So in the event suitable, in the event willing teacher is available from neighboring school who can work in place of the petitioner in the resultant vacancy temporarily till a regular incumbent joins the post, comma, petitioner shall be transferred in accordance with law. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Grateful man.
Yes.
But may I take back the submission?
Yes. Here the notification that
Item number 3.
appearance to the
Item number 3, and for the petitioner, that this is a matter for disciplinary proceeding of an headmaster. I am the assistant teacher of the school. That is the allegation that he is violating the code of conduct which has been framed by the board in 2018
disciplinary proceedings of
against the headmaster.
who are you?
I am the assistant teacher of that school. My lord, I have been, my lord, what happened, my lord?
I have been assistant headmaster in the school for more than a decade. 2019, my lord, headmaster joined the school by way of transfer. Subsequently, my lord, I handed over entire charge which I have was possessed, entire charge to the headmaster. It has been received by the concerned headmaster. Subsequently, 2021, headmaster has issued a show cause notice that he has not received any, he has not received the he has not received the charge properly. But I have opposed that thing because, my lord, as per 2018 rule, that only board can issue the show cause notice after, my lord, preliminary inquiry if the allegation is trusted. But however, he has issued, first of all, he has issued the show cause notice, which I have disputed. He has no locus to issue such notice, show cause notice. Even, my lord, thereafter I made several allegations that relation between the headmaster and the assistant teachers of the school has been deteriorating after he has joining. Several complaints, not only from my side, but several complaints has been received from the other assistant.
So what you are challenging? Show cause notice
No,
or failure on the part of the authorities to initiate proceedings?
Proceeding twofold. That twofold prayer I have made. First, setting aside the show cause notice and proper initiation of the proceedings.
But this show cause notice was issued on 18 February 2021.
2021.
So what you are doing for last
Yes,
4 years?
I have filed an writ application in the year 2022. That writ application, some frivolous prayer is there. So there's the removal of headmaster. Your lordship directed me withdraw the writ application. I file a fresh. That application I have filed, my lord, 2022. And thereafter, my lord, I have stated in my application subject to correction.
So after 4 years, let it be decided on exchange of affidavits.
And my lord, proceeding, my lord, so far the proceeding is concerned.
He is not aware of the latest individual or this headmaster that we have been proceeding and a final order has been passed. So issue on the show cause to him by hence after finishing the careful consideration of all the available records, I President ad hoc committee to give issue a final order of penalty with three annual increments as but this order has
Give the copy. Give the copy of the order.
I made details inquiry.
Yes, it's already proceeding.
That has been forwarded to the board.
Where is the order of the board?
Well, I don't have a copy.
Well, not today.
Basis of the, I do not know whether this is of my complaint or not.
Come back tomorrow with the order. Not today. It's not necessary. Since the proceeding has been concluded, I will dispose of the petition. Already proceeding has been initiated. It has been concluded by final. Not today. You, Ms. Bhattacharya, tomorrow you bring the order. Yes.
Item number 4. Item number 4, Lordship. I am praying for 1 week accommodation, Lordship. I am led by Learned Advocate Mr. Gauranga Kumar Das, Lordship.
Who?
Gauranga Kumar Das.
Yes.
He is unwell, Lordship. He is running.
So what has happened to him?
Lordship, he is running fever, Lordship.
What is the matter about?
Transfer matter earlier to Lordship or direction matter to consider. Because petitioner earlier occasion applied for any other ground. Subsequently, certain other grounds are there. So therefore, as a special case matter, you are not directed to treat the petitioner as separate category and consider. So that School Service Commission wrongly with wrong impression that your lordship is directed to consider the earlier online total application, consider the application and reject it. Subsequently, they have on 28th of February 2022 given the petitioner another date for hearing. So, my lord, kindly adjourn the matter for 2 weeks so that by this time, my lord.
So another hearing has been fixed on 6th March 2025. So let it be decided. The writ petition has become infructuous now. So since his senior is not there, and not this week, next Monday. It will be on 6th March.
Yes,
Today is 3rd. Next Monday. Or do one thing. At the matter is called on for matter is taken up for consideration when accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Since that is why accommodation is being prayed for. Since the matter is fixed on accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner. Since the learned advocate is unwell, next paragraph, list the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2024. Next.
Next monthly list. Item number 5. My lord, I am for
the state, my lord.
6.6. My lord, this is the transfer on general ground. My lord, I am the clerk, Group C clerk of the school. My lord, page 15. My lord, page 15 is my revenue service. 3207 or 3288. 32. My lord, there is a typography.
3328.
3328.
Correct it, come back. Not this week, next.
Okay, exhaust. Item number 6.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
My lord, I am for the state led by Mr.
For the commission.
Who is for the petitioner?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
My lord, it's a case of transfer, my lord. Single teacher on medical ground, my lord. She has suffered a major spinal cord.
Where is the transfer application?
My lord, it is at page 23 onwards. My lord, she has applied through Ushosri portal in the year 2021, but that was rejected or that was not allowed due to NOC, lack of NOC from the school. Now, my lord, in the year 2024 February, she has undergone a spinal cord surgery operation. That's why she seeks for transfer. Single teacher.
When the operation was held?
February 2024. All medical documents are from page 17 onwards.
But that is not in form.
No, that is not in.
If it is not in form, I cannot allow because there is a division bench order.
Lordship, my
It
lord,
has to be in form.
Tanushree Karmakar.
It has.
I have heard. This application is not in form, my lord.
No, what can be done? The division bench order is there. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of.
Lordship, may I pray for one thing, my lord?
Yes.
Kindly give a liberty so that she can
Affidavit of
apply in
service
form.
filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. The prayer is made in the writ petition for transfer of the petitioner based on offline application dated 30th December 2024. Made to the Commissioner of School Education, West Bengal. Stop. It is submitted that petitioner is suffering after she had undergone an operation in February 2024. And this is also addressed to a wrong authority. Commissioner of School Education is not the authority now.
Well, she has also at page 27. President West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
Where is the application to the school as well as DI and the commission? Nothing. কি বলছে? Stop. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocate. who has jointly submitted that the application dated 7 January 2020, application dated 30th December 2024 is 30th December 2024 has not been made in prescribed performance. Therefore, petitioner's application ought not to be considered. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, this court finds first, petitioner did not make application before the authorities of school where she is presently working, as well as to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC and West Bengal Central School Service
No, madam, Central School Service. Central School Service মানে apply.
applied.
Yes, yes.
হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম বলো তো? Where is the application?
Page 25.
Yes, হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম? District Inspector Schools AC. Stop. For processing the transfer application on medical ground, preferring application before the school authority where the applicant teacher is working is necessary, since from school authority it is transmitted to the concerned district inspector of schools for taking further steps on obtaining medical report. Next part. Apart from this, reliance is placed on the order dated 14th February 2025, passed by the Honorable Division Bench on an intra-court appeal being FMA 103 of 2025 within bracket Tanushri Kormokar versus State of West Bengal and others, wherein it has been held that applicant teacher is required to prefer application in the prescribed pro forma, and in absence of such application, prayer for transfer cannot be considered by the concerned respondent authorities. Stop. It has been observed by the Honorable Division Bench that once a thing is required to be done in a particular manner, it should be done in such manner and not otherwise. Stop. The moment the form is prescribed in the rules, shaping an integral part of the statutory provisions, it cannot be whittled down, not to be done away at the behest of the beneficiary of the said rules, nor the other stakeholders of the said rules can dispense with the strict adherence of such statutory norms. Next part. In view of failure on the part of the applicant teacher to make application in the prescribed pro forma, seeking transfer, no relief can be granted. Stop. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Next paragraph. However, this order shall not preclude the petitioner to take steps in accordance with law for seeking transfer. To take steps in accordance with law, seeking transfer, for her transfer. For her transfer. Urgent Xerox certificate.
Biplab.
Service tab.
Item number 7.
7 I appeal for the petition.
My lord, I am for the state.
I'm the state respondent.
You are for the
School managing committee.
My lord, here, the appointment of TIC, my lord. The senior most teacher, head teacher retired. Thereafter, my lord, a notice was issued by the school authority that willing.
Who are you?
I am the senior most assistant teacher of the school.
Enough.
My lord. Here, my lord, the appointment was given. Not appointment, my lord. Lordship may kindly have to look to page 20. The appointment was given to Sri Bishwajit Mondal, has been selected to act as teacher in charge of so-and-so school HS after retirement of Sri Biman Sarkar. My lord, here as TIC on and from 31st January 2025. My lord, here the private respondent or the teacher in charge, Biman Sarkar, is much junior to me. If Lordship may kindly come to page 22 once.
Whether the approval has been granted by
No, not yet. Subject to my what my learned friend
Yes,
said.
Mr. Bosumulli, whether approval has been granted.
I have sought for instruction, but my lord, nothing has been given to
School
me as of
authority
now.
where approval has been granted.
My lord, we have sent to the.
Whether approval has been granted.
No.
Yes.
Now, Lordship may kindly come to page 22.
22.
Page 22, annexure P10.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly see serial number 2, Ashok Kumar Sarkar. Petitioner. And Lordship may kindly come to page 23. Serial number 31. Bishojit Mondor. My lord, this is the roster of the school. They are seniors, my lord. All of the senior teachers were ignored and one junior teacher was appointed as TIC, as teacher in charge. This is the gross irregularity.
What is your academic qualification?
My MA.
MA in?
Geography.
And this junior teacher who has been selected, Vishwajit Mondol, 16 September 2008. What is his academic qualification?
Well, he's I don't have any.
Have you served upon Vishwajit Mondol?
Lordship.
Service is complete.
My lord.
Whether anybody is representing Vishwajit Mondol? Who is representing Vishwajit Mondol?
Yes, also on the Bishop.
You are representing Vishwajit Mondol as well as school authority. Yes? Yes?
Yes, my lord, last all 4 months.
That goes to show that there is a nexus in between Vishwajit Mondol and the school authority.
My lord, I want to draw your kind attention since 2 persons were applied for the post, Mr. Ashok Sarkar and Vishwajit.
What application?
For the
It's not an appointment.
Yes.
In that case, my lord, one criminal case is pending against Mr. Sarkar. So unless he become acquitted, we cannot.
What criminal case?
Yes, my lord. This is,
When?
my lord, we got the report. My lord, kindly see the.
After filing of the writ petition, perhaps.
No, my lord.
Subject to correct.
Hardly, my lord. We got that. And there's a complaint made by some guardians and students also.
Those are all afterthought, my lord.
No, my lord.
FIR dated 15 September 2017.
Till then, my lord, we do not receive any that he has been acquitted or not. And there's a complaint. And there's a. My lord, I also draw your kind attention to the petition.
340 and 506. IPC.
But it's still not an acquitted.
Whether it is
That
related to the
process is
school.
going on. So that's why.
My lord, if the incident is
Not connected to the service.
well, very well.
341 506.
But my lord, if a reputation.
How skipping over so many
My lord,
senior teachers?
nobody applied, only these 2
It's not a
persons.
question of application.
Seniority wise.
It's not a question of application.
We made an.
Because had it been a case of appointment in the post of assistant headmaster, then school authority is required to initiate a selection process.
Yes,
Then question of application comes in. But it is an engagement as teacher in charge. No interview is held, no selection process is required to be initiated. It will be in terms of the seniority. Now, I could understand that if this Vishwajit Mondol is an exceptional candidate, having excellent academic qualification, holding PhD degree, then question would have been different. But skipping over 3 to 30, that means 27 candidates. Why Bishwajit Mondal has been selected?
Certificates.
Yes.
He's got MA from Chhatrapati Shahu Maharaj.
Yes.
And,
Chhatrapati Shahuji.
and
Yes, and
also,
PhD
B.Ed in
from Annamala University. Yes. Show me that where he has taken admission. It is in a study center in Kolkata or franchise in Kolkata or in Chhatrapati Shahuji main campus. That is therefore that is no degree at all. That has to be given credence in terms of the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court.
I will take time to get all
I will direct the DI not to grant approval.
In this case, I want to draw your
And moreover, same advocate is representing Bishwajit Mondal as well as the school authority.
And surprisingly, my lord, only merely a notice has been pasted. No meeting, nothing has been held. My lord, why he has been deprived and why this serial number 31 person has been brought to the post of headmaster.
Kindly go to the petition, my lord, once more. He applied for 13 January. The selection procedure was made on 29th January, but he
What selection procedure?
Selection na re baba eta.
Teacher in charge selection
21st January
in the post of post of teacher in charge, there is no selection required.
Before making the teacher
It's an election.
Selection.
It's not a selection, it's an election. School will select according to seniority. Unless until there is a special circumstances that the candidate whom you are selecting stood first in Madhyamik examination, stood second in higher secondary examination, stood first class first in graduation, I can understand.
But before making election, my lord, he
Keeping over 27 candidates.
Yes.
What is special about Bishwajit Mondal? This court wants to know.
My lord, in 21st he completed
Because
the
school authority cannot exercise this power, discretionary power, arbitrarily.
My lord, kindly see, my lord, 21st he completed the DI before election 29.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
My lord, kindly see, para 5-6, my lord.
Matter relates to engagement of a candidate, engagement of a teacher as teacher in charge in Maraikuda, Indro Mohan Vidyapith, Uttar Dinajpur. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that after retirement of Biman Sarkar, after retirement of Biman Sarkar, being the assistant headmaster of the said school, we open a said school here in a record. Said school, petitioner is the senior most teacher in the school, and in terms of seniority list, Bishwajit Mondal, being respondent number 11, who has been selected to function as teacher in charge, ranked 31. Stop. Question arises how, ignoring seniority of petitioner and 29 other senior assistant teachers. Question arises, ki bolna? Question arises. Respondent number 8. Respondent number 11 has been selected to function as teacher in charge. Stop. No. During course of hearing, apparently no plausible reason has been assigned. For selecting respondent number 11 to be engaged as teacher in charge of the said school, accepting an FIR dated 15 September 2017 in connection with
May I take my
an allegation, no, in connection with an allegation of committing an offense under section 341 506 of Indian Penal Code. However, nothing is on record from where it can be ascertained that the petitioner has suffered conviction on conclusion of such criminal proceedings. Next paragraph. Mr. Bosu Mollik, learned additional government pleader, submits. Now, it is submitted on behalf of the said school authority that till date engagement of respondent number 11 as teacher in charge of the said school has not been approved by the concerned district inspector of schools, AC. You have not added DIS party?
Yes.
Yeah, I think, hello.
AC, AC Uttar Dinajpur being respondent number 7. Moreover, it appears that same learned advocate is representing the said school authority as well as respondent number 11. The selection prima facie, next paragraph, prima facie, selection of respondent number 11 or prima facie decision to engage, respondent number 11 to function as teacher in charge smacks of arbitrariness on the part of the said school authority. Next paragraph. The district inspector schools AC Uttar Dinajpur is directed not to approve engagement of respondent number 11 till not to approve engagement of respondent number 11 as teacher in charge of the said school until further order. Next paragraph. Respondent shall be at liberty to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next paragraph. Party shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench for hearing after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present. Yes, I am asking you. All parties are present.
Lordship, everybody.
Stop. Good.
Grateful.
Item number 8.
I am appearing on behalf of the school authority.
That matter regarding revert back to the post of
Samprasarok. Para teacher, Samprasarok. You have opted for to remain as para Samprasarok. Affidavit of service. এই শোনো সম্প্রসারণ Yes.
Item number 9.
I am appearing on behalf of the school authority.
Another glaring example of my
My lord,
irregularity.
I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Of my lord, teacher in chair.
There is something different because we cannot blow hot and cold at the same breath, my lord.
My lord,
Yes,
what
sir.
happened, my lord? I am the senior most and also senior qualified. I am PhD in physics, first class MSc, having national scholarship winner. I have, my lord, annexed all my academic credentials in my writ application. My lord, I am a student of that school. The founder of the school is Ishwar Chandra Vidyasagar. The first headmaster is Swami Vivekananda. In this institution, my lord, since my lord, I am the teacher in senior most teacher. I joined in service in 1997, and my lord,
What is the present position? Whether selection has been made?
yes.
It has been approved.
That I don't know all
Who is appearing for the DI?
all the
State.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of DI, my lord.
You are not visible. Mr. Shahi, you are not visible.
Sorry, my lord.
Yes,
My-
whether the approval has been granted for engagement.
No, my lord, it is subject to the school management committee. They will decide who will be the teacher in charge, my lord.
So your instruction till date, no approval has been granted.
No, my lord.
Yes.
Here there is something different.
So who has been selected?
my lord, one, my lord, respondent number 6, my lord.
Whether you have
We-
served notice upon respondent number
Yes,
6?
he's a party.
Anybody is
Respondent number 6,
represented by
Kalidas Howla.
respondent number 6? Anybody is representing respondent number 6?
My lord, respondent number 6 in the court. I don't know.
Respondent number 6 is represented by any advocate before me
I know
today.
he's a party.
When you have served?
Sorry, my lord, I have.
First find it out. When you have served?
My lord, it is 12 February 2025.
Yes. File it. Now, have you annexed the gradation list of seniority of teachers in the school?
My lord, annexed, my lord, my credentials, my appointment letter, and I stated, my lord, on oath that he is the first batch of.
Where is the respective seniority in between the petitioner and respondent number 6?
My lord, I have heard it.
When you were appointed, tell me.
Yes. 1997.
Give me the date of your appointment.
My lord. My lord, 22nd October 1997.
22nd
October 1997.
Where is your appointment letter?
Page 17.
Page 17.
From secretary, it's a very Vetki High School, managing committee to Abhinandan Mallik. Sir, I have honored my direction, managing committee to inform you that you have been appointed as assistant teacher in the school in service group on temporary basis, such and such. Well, through Soci portal, I have been transferred from that school to present metropolitan institution, my lord, sometime in 2021.
When you have been transferred?
Yes, 2021.
Date of transfer?
Yes. My lord, page 14, my lord. Page 14, May 2022. It's May 2022.
This is the transfer order.
Yes.
When you have joined?
Well, soon after my transfer, I got.
Please tell me.
May 2022. Exactly.
Where you have stated that when you have joined?
Yes. Paragraph 6 onwards, my lord.
We are not ready with the matter. What can be done?
Yes, my lord, kindly see, my lord. Page paragraph 13, that petitioner who is serving assistant teachers in one of 5 schools, namely Metropolitan Institute from April 20 by way of transfer to Ussossi Potaman, my lord, in common after.
Come to paragraph 3 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Come to paragraph 3 of the writ petition.
It is.
You have stated that you have joined the school, assistant teacher signs of the respondent number 5 school, namely so and so school, on and from April. But transfer order was issued on 13th May 2022.
No, it is 20.
How this can be May 2022?
Yes.
And you have stated April 2021. File supplementary affidavit. Issue.
No, I am liberty given. I am correct.
No. What liberty? Body of the petition to be corrected with liberty. Matter affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner alleges irregularity in engaging respondent number 6 as teacher in charge of Metropolitan Institution, Kolkata. Since petitioner according to the petitioner, he is better qualified and senior to the respondent number 6. Therefore, he ought to have been selected as teacher in charge in place of respondent number 6 by the school authority. Next paragraph. Petitioner was an assistant teacher in another school with effect from 22nd October 1997, as it has been submitted by the learned advocate representing the petitioner. And on transfer, and in terms of the transfer order dated 13th May 2022, petitioner has joined the post of assistant teacher in the aforesaid school. But in paragraph 3 of the writ petition, it has been stated that petitioner is serving as an assistant teacher in Metropolitan Institution from April 2021. Stop. Therefore, it appears that there is anomaly in narrating the facts of the case, which requires correction on filing of supplementary affidavit. Stop. Let supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with an advance copy upon let supplementary affidavit be filed by 10 days from date with copy upon the learned advocates representing the respondents. List the matter under the heading motion. On 24th March 2021.
24.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Next.
Item number 10.
Lordship, this is regarding unpaid HR of the petitioner for the period from August 2018 to July 2022. Lordship, this is second round of litigation, Lordship. He's actually initially his HRA was stopped, Lordship, since 2010. Actually paid earlier, but Lordship, he was asked to recover. For recovery, Lordship, he was asked to pay back, Lordship, in the year July 2018, Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, he preferred a writ petition before this honorable court, Lordship. Pursuant to this honorable court's order, Lordship, DI passed a reasoned order, Lordship. If your Lordship takes a look at the reasoned order, DI has asked to pay back the he has stopped that payback order. But Lordship, he said the DI ordered Lordship to stop that portion July 18 to August 2022. After that, he regularized, Lordship. Now, Lordship, the basis on which school authority stopped HRA, kindly see, Lordship, That is on basis of a resolution, Lordship, based in of the year 2010, page 29, Lordship. Starting from page 29, Lordship, and relevant portion is page 31, Lordship. Of the managing committee resolution, Lordship, page 29.
Okay,
31, Lordship is the relevant portion. The middle para, Lordship, got it?
Hey,
Some non-teaching members are to donate rupees blank for using the school spaces provided for them.
Page 32.
31, Lordship. Some non-teaching members are to donate to third para, Lordship, from top third para.
One non-teaching.
It is some, Lordship, actually. Some non-teaching members, actually,
No,
petitioner is a
not
non-teaching member.
some one. Page 31, third paragraph.
Yes, sir. Or one, Lordship, one non-teaching member, actually, members are, Lordship,
One non-teaching members are to donate
blank for using the school spaces provided for them. The MC resolutes that their home allowance will not be disturbed as a result out of humanitarian ground. They also are liable to keep watch during night and holidays, Lordship. On the basis of the resolution,
so non-teaching member, which the petitioner is
non-teaching member. Now, on the basis of the resolution, petitioner never used this room, Lordship, as a residential quarter. This is allegation against me, Lordship, that I have used that in previous litigation, Lordship, I have categorically denied, Lordship.
So DI has allowed house rent allowance excepting this particular period. What is this period? What is the order of the DI?
Lordship, page 62, Lordship.
It starts from 60.
60. Page 60, Lordship, relevant is 62, Lordship. Lordship, his DA, this HRA was, Lordship, withheld from 2010 after, despite this resolution. Subsequently, DY is compelled to release this HRA, Lordship. But, Lordship, page relevant.
Where is the period written?
Lordship, page 63, Lordship. Page 63, the first paragraph, Lordship. In the light of above mentioned grounds, either DI, District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Kolkata, opined the petitioner is admissible to draw full HRA from September 2008 to July 2018, as the school authority allowed petitioner to stay at the school. Completely absurd statement, Lordship, premises and any subsequent withholding.
Why during this period it was admissible, found to be admissible?
Mala, kindly come to page 62.
Because September 2010 to July 2018,
yes,
as the school authority allowed petitioner to stay at school premises and any subsequent withholding of petitioner by the council is justified. Oh, during this period.
During this period, my lord.
Let them produce a document that the resolution has been withdrawn.
The relevant part is page 62. It appears 62 middle portion.
So let it be decided on affidavit. 30th January 2023 order.
only one thing, my lord.
Yes, sir.
If your lordship kindly sees the order which has been-
Affidavit, file your affidavit service. Affidavit service filed on behalf. Where is the affidavit service? Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Petitioner has questioned the order dated 30th January 2023, whereby District Inspector of Schools AC Kolkata has refused to allow house rent allowance to the petitioner from September 2010 to July 2018. But please read the sentence, page 63. Page 63, I, the District Schools AC Kolkata, opined that the petitioner is admissible to draw full house rent allowance from September 2010 to July 2018, as the school authority allowed the petitioner to stay at school premises,
School
and
premises.
any subsequent withholding of petitioner's house rent allowance by the concerned school authority is justified. What does it mean?
My lord, may I?
It is not your order, please.
Lord, I have seen, my lord.
What does it mean?
My lord, if your lordship, my lord,
District School, Secondary Education, Kolkata, opined that petitioner is admissible to draw full house rent allowance from September 2010 to July 2010, as the school authority allowed petitioner to stay at the school premises, and any subsequent withholding of petitioner's house rent allowance by the concerned school authority is justified in view of geo numbers 1. So for which
After.
period it has not been allowed?
That is July 2018, Lordship,
yes.
to August 2022, September, August 2022, Lordship. Lordship,
Order বলেছিল
the
কি?
previous page, Lordship, if Lordship kindly see.
Order কি বলেছিল?
Lordship.
56.
না একবার পড়ো। না has refused to, তারপর বাদ বাকিটা কেটে house rent allowance to the petitioner for a particular period.
Earlier, this honorable court passed an order directing that period would not be.
Such order was passed by the concerned district institute of schools on 30th January 2023. Stop. Next part. This court finds that the issue needs to be decided on exchange of affidavits. Next part. Let affidavit in opposition to this writ petition be filed by 4 weeks from this. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. Next part. Petitioner shall be at liberty. Petitioner shall be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench after the time fixed herein above for exchanging affidavits. All parties are present today.
School is.
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship, private respondent is using, being similarly circumcised.
It will be decided on affidavit 23 order. There is no scope for passing any interim order.
Private respondent is staying, Lordship, and he's getting full HRA. On what basis, Lordship?
Let them come up with an affidavit.
Item number 11.
Item number 11, I am for the.
And I am for the commission.
See, Clerk. Yes, transfer previously once applied in the portal. At that time, there was a single post. School.
Group C clerk.
Group C clerk, when it applied for transfer on the ground of distance previously applied in the portal, will say that wait for some times. Recently, 2025, another Group C clerk has joined the school by way of compassionate guiding on this category compassionate.
When joined?
2025, February 2025, school categorically take the resolution. At this stage, we have no objection to forward that application and NOC has been issued. This is the position.
In connection with online application?
In connection with online.
No.
No.
How can it be?
How? Page 15, page 15, kindly have a look.
Page 15 online application.
MC does not agree to release you.
Release. It has been stated that wait for.
So matter ends here.
Matter ends there. Application in.
And matter 18, page 18 is page, kindly see the, NOC has been issued and resolution page 16.
Resolution on 20.
Where is your application?
At this stage, since portal is not functioning, we are unable to access in the portal, but since the school directed, school issued the NOC, kindly see. And there is a resolution. At this stage, we have no objection regarding this transfer. Specific objection, specific resolution, page 16. 16 and 17.
But now if managing committee grants permission, let this application be considered, because petitioner does not have any opportunity to apply for transfer online due to suspension of portal. Only ground that the managing committee does not agree to release, not realize
At that,
to release you.
yes, because
Now because why? Because he's a clerk.
it's a class.
He's a clerk in a school. Another clerk has joined.
Joined.
So therefore, the school authority has issued NOC dated 5th February 2025. Now let this application be revived and be considered in accordance with law.
That application cannot be revived.
Why not?
That application reached finality because he accepted.
Accepted how?
He also
It was
accepted.
sent back to the application was made on 25th of August.
Yes.
On 30th August, it was sent back to the applicant.
Almost 3.5 years.
Yes, but now the school is issuing NOC.
My respectful submission, my lord, since the division bench is categorically said, no, because this is an offline application. Basically, this is an offline application. Cause of action arises after joining in 2025 of a new clerk.
Yes.
So, my lord, it's an offline application.
Where petitioner will go? Previously, application was made. That was
your lordship is
done
granting
because
me.
there was no clerk.
Yes.
Now clerk has joined, school has issued NOC. Now NOC, in the meantime, your portal is closed.
My lord, he has to apply with the pro forma. My lord, I don't know what application has been made.
If there would have been no application, then pro forma definitely.
Yes.
Otherwise,
the resolution is there.
Application in the form of a letter will not be permissible in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes.
But since an application was made and it has not been finally decided by the authority, in very many other matters, this court is directing, issue is pending before the DI.
Yes.
Court is directing the DI to forward the transfer application to the commission to decide the same within certain.
Yes. Because
So if that is permissible, court is passing those orders. Now, when this application was sent back to the school due to want of NOC, now NOC has been issued by the school. Why this transfer application will not be revived?
My lord, I understand. My lord, there is only thing. My lord,
Because in other matters, in hundreds of matters, matters are pending before the commission. Matters are pending before the DI.
Yes.
And the matters are pending before the school. Court is directing forward it to the commission for taking decision. Why similar view cannot be taken?
On those cases, the application is pending in the portal.
Sure. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next paragraph. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner, who is a clerk of a government-aided school, whose transfer application, dated 25th August 2021, which was made on 25th August 2021, which was made on Utsochi portal, would not be processed due to inability of the school authority to issue no objection certificate in favor of this petitioner. Stop. Today, learned advocate representing the petitioner submits that previously, when the petitioner made application for transfer on portal, he was sole clerk of Kushi High School, Purulia. But now, due to joining of another candidate in the post, as clerk in the said school, said school authority has issued no objection certificate dated 5th February 2025 for transfer of the petitioner. Stop. Petitioner prays for direction, considering his or her, considering his transfer application made on portal dated 25th August 2021, based on no objection certificate granted by the aforesaid school authority on 5th February 2025. Next paragraph, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph, it is submitted, learned advocates, and it is submitted that petitioner is required to, respondents are represented by learned advocates. Stop. It is submitted on behalf of the West Bengal Central School Service Commission that petitioner is required to apply afresh based on NOC granted by the aforesaid school authority on 5th February 2025. Next paragraph. Having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it is found that transfer application dated 25th August 2021 made by the petitioner on portal would not be processed since the aforesaid school authority did not issue no objection certificate, since petitioner was found to be a single found to be sole clerk in the school. Now, after joining of another candidate as clerk on 5th February 2025, school authority since has issued no objection certificate, this court finds no impediment in reviving the transfer application which was made on portal on 25th August 2021. Step. Accordingly, the now your application is before the school. Accordingly, the authority of Pushi High School within bracket HS Purulia is directed to forward the transfer application of the petitioner in offline mode to the District Inspector of Schools AC Purulia, being respondent number 4 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer, it is on the ground of distance. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 4 shall process the same and forward the transfer application to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Where is the chairman? Yes. Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, is directed to decide the same by 6 weeks. By 6 weeks thereafter, and the decision to be taken shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, writ petition stands disposed of. তার আগে একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not it is made clear that a transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. Stop. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox.
My lord, since it is a my lord, application on the ground of distance, your lordship kindly fit case, my lord. DI has to go for the
Teachers, well, it's a two staff.
Well, if it is found, it is my lord, consider if it is my lord, distance is so far or any other grounds. My lord, if it is a big school, two clerk is necessary. So my lord, if
The
the
school has issued no objection.
but still, my lord, your lordship kindly left it to the DI. Kindly consider. So regarding the staff pattern, we don't know. We don't have any instruction also. How many?
No.
3rd January only single post.
No.
3rd January in case of a
As you know.
teacher, only teacher.
অ্যাফোর্সেড স্কুল বিভিন্ন জায়গায় বলেছে তো, সেট স্কুল করে দাও, অ্যাফোর্সেড স্কুলটা কেটে দাও। ইয়েস, নেক্সট ম্যাটার।
Item number 12.
This is regarding a suspension order, lordship, passed by an illegal managing committee of school, lordship. School is a de-getting school, lordship. Petitioner happens to be an approved teacher, lordship. The illegal suspension order, because in view of the fact, lordship, the school managing committee does not represent, does not have any departmental nominee, lordship. But despite that, lordship,
Who is for the school authority? You're for the school authority.
And for this is not Gyan Bharati school, it's an unaided
de-getting school, lordship.
unaided school.
The management rule applies in Ganbharati school.
Milord, with respect, no, it doesn't. There is, well, first of all, the management rules have been superseded now by the 2018 rules.
18 rules are applicable. It's an aided school.
It's not an aided, it's an unaided.
I have decided in one matter
My lord,
already, relying upon St. Mary's decision.
my lord, a coordinate bench has also decided in other.
I have decided already.
Relying on St. Mary's, Milord, there is a division bench judgment also delivered by this honorable court. Milord, if your lordship is rising, Milord, we'll come back.
No.
We'll come back, Milord, after 15 minutes. Let me, Milord, go through your lordship's order.
Seven, 2, 3. EVM. Mention. Just you. Mention হয়ে গেছে, mention allow হয়ে গেছে। 5টি। Out of the item, authority 13.
কপি আছে তো একটু
দুটো করে কপি দিয়েছি এখানে হ্যাঁ
Well, I'm making the matter not today. Ask Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya. He was appearing on behalf of the petitioner against the school authority, where I have decided that it is maintainable. Same point was argued with regard to maintainability of the writ petition,
And whether your lordship is
relying
pleased-
upon Saint Mary's judgment, and I distinguished that in Saint Mary's judgment there is an indication specifically in delegating school.
With respect.
Yes.
It is excluded.
Another two judgments of Justice Mantha and another very recent judgment, Justice Basu, where my lord, it has been said.
But I have decided already.
Both are,
It is.
because my lord,
I have already
May I come back after 10 minutes? I want to address your lordship because
No, not
perhaps.
today, not today.
Kindly,
Let
your
this
lordship has to
my order, you ask Mr. Anjan Bhattacharya to bring that order.
Your lordship has.
Yes, not Saint Mary's. I have, relying upon Saint Mary, I have passed an order.
DA getting school is not an aided school. It is defined
it is
in the
different
act,
in the act
itself. Whether your lord, School Service Commission Act.
Yes, School Service Commission Act, it is defined only for the applicability under section 15 you are relying upon, that is only with regard to the applicability of the act. School Service Commission, that delegating school run by the minority institutions are kept outside the ambit of the School Service Commission Act. That does not mean, Mr. Bhattacharya, that a school is unaided school. There are judgments. There are judgments and by the Honorable Division Bench, and I have held so.
With respect, aided has also been defined. Aided has also been defined. What is aided school is also defined.
If it is your submission is based on School Service Commission Act, that is the purpose of this act is completely different.
Now, the School Service
Act, it defines institution. And the institution, which is the institution, it has been said that the institution has been defined in the School Service Commission Act. So when there it has been defined clearly which schools should be considered as
In Marwari Balika Vidyalaya judgment, it has already been decided long back, 10 years back.
But my lord, 2018,
And that has been taken care of in Saint Mary's judgment. So I am to follow Saint Mary's judgment of Justice Padriwala.
But your lordship, there
Sorry.
Saint Mary's is Justice
Not
Aniruddha
today,
Bose.
next Monday. Bring that my order and Saint Mary's judgment. Yes.
One line. One line order.
No. Yes.
Item number 13.
আচ্ছা আগেরটা not this week হলো। হুম? হুম। Yes.
I have prayed for writ of quarantine for 2 reasons, lad. The post of assistant superintendent of madrasa, lad, needs to be filled up by a selection to be conducted by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission. Here, lad, it was done by the madrasa itself. Second, there is a qualification prescribed in the rules. Lad, the authority selecting the candidate can add certain qualification, but cannot be less as prescribed in the rules. These are the 2 reasons for which I have.
So it is within the domain of the Madrasa Service Commission,
Yes.
not by the madrasa.
Not by the madrasa.
The madrasa has done it and appointed already.
Already. That's what
My lord, for appointment of assistant superintendent or assistant headmaster in a school, my lord, managing committee is the appropriate authority who take prior permission from the district inspector of school. And the district inspector of school, my lord, in the prior permission indicated the prescribed rules which will be applicable for giving appointment and the proposal giving appointment as assistant superintendent. This is the rules. My lord, while giving the prior permission, my lord, the rules of 1628 GA dated my lord 10th of July 2012 my lord.
Yes.
District inspector of school indicated my lord with regards
Just a minute, let me go through.
ওর ব্যাপারে কিছু বলিনি।
হ্যাঁ।
হ্যাঁ, ওটা তো দেখলাম। রুল আচ্ছা।
কি দেখাচ্ছে দেখি নাকি গভর্নমেন্ট
But the prior permission has been issued by the district inspector of school. It is akin to assistant headmaster of a secondary school. So on what basis
let them complete the submission, then I'll.
Yes, yes, yes.
And this is the rules. 1628 GA 2001 dated 6th of July 2002. Yeah, my lord, everything has been prescribed by the government, my lord, how to appoint the assistant headmaster.
Any other submission?
My lord,
Whether the candidate has joined?
Yes, my lord,
When?
approval has already been given, my lord, by the district inspector of school.
When joined?
2023, my lord.
উপরে লেখা আছে।
My lord, approval was given on my lord 13th of October 2023, my lord. Approval of appointment.
Whether the approved selected candidate has been served with a copy of the petition?
Yes, my lord.
Who is
My
representing?
lord, I am representing selected candidate is now the TIC. My lord,
TIC or assistant headmaster?
assistant headmaster in absence of the assistant superintendent of the madrasa, he is acting as the TIC.
Yes. So you are the candidate and you are the school authority. Yes. Any other submission?
But not only that, my lord, he has made many other complaints before the madrasa board.
Who is the petitioner?
petitioner is one of the
Assistant teacher.
Madrasa board, my lord. His complaint was, my lord, heard and a comprehensive report, my lord, reasoned order was passed. So, my lord, if he has any grievance, so, my lord, after this order, my lord, he has to challenge this report.
This is not subject matter of challenge in the petition.
But issue is involved that these are the illegalities committed by the assistant superintendent. That was already.
Any other submission?
So far, our part is concerned, as well as Madras Service Commission, we are only recruit the teacher. What is the definition of
Teacher and headmaster.
teacher?
Sir.
Definition is headmaster.
Headmaster you do not recruit.
Assistant headmaster. We have
But headmaster you recruit.
superintendent. We recruit superintendent, not
Yes.
assistant. The definition of
2010 rules are নিয়ে এসছো? নিয়ে আসো।
মিডিলের দিকে একটু জল আনো।
পুরো দেখো ছিল না। আফগান মুশকিল আছে। তার মানলাম তো উনি আর কত
So therefore, in terms of rule 2, rule 2:16 post. Yes.
আমরা ডিফারেন্সে kindly take some at page 26. Now, this is the advertisement based on which recruitment was made. Now, the post is headmaster stroke, headmistress stroke, assistant superintendent. This is the post. Therefore, assistant superintendent, according to them, is equivalent to headmaster and headmistress. Now, they have only referred that by resolution dated so and so, they have decided to appoint this.
So why this was not contemporaneously challenged when this notice was issued? After 2 years, you are coming when the appointment, selection, everything is complete.
But I did not
you are the teacher of that school, aspirant of the post.
I was not participated.
Maybe it's not a question of participation. If there was an anomaly in the...
I follow your logic. I follow your logic. I could have challenged earlier.
Yes. Otherwise, if you are not an aspirant, there is no question. It's not a public interest litigation.
I did not participate, so I am.
Yes, unless until you participate, you do not have any right.
No, so that's why I have sought for quorum. That can be challenged by anybody. If the public post is holding by
authority, you are challenging the authority.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, that's my prayer only. Now, qualification, they have said honors PG with trained and 5 years teaching experience. Single post, direct recruitment. Now, page 27. I have heard their submission, but I have to interpret the rules. Clause 1, these rules may be called West Bengal Madras Service Commission recruitment, selection, recommendation of persons, appointment and transfer of post of teachers and non-teaching staffs. Rules 23. Therefore, this is the only rules for appointment of teaching and non-teaching of the madrasa.
Very vital.
Come page 26.
Very vital.
The nomenclature has been. Kindly come page 26, fourth line from the top. Authorized to notify filling of the post of assistant headmaster, headmistress, assistant superintendent. So post is assistant superintendent.
Assistant headmaster, headmistress, assistant superintendent among the permanent teaching staff.
Yes.
Yes.
But when the box, name of the post, it has been written wrong.
Yes. That is why I am asking. This is wrong.
Nobody has come forward and saying that no corrigendum was there. In any event, that's not the Unless I can interpret the rules, I cannot justify the position. Now, this is the rules for recruitment of teachers and non-teaching all. The object is for teaching and non-teaching, which is the requirement of running of a madrasa, will be selected by the commission.
No. On behalf of the Madrasa Service Commission, it has been submitted. It's a rule which is contained in notification dated 19th April 2023.
But they can say that is a government order.
No. You are relying upon the rules
Yes.
of 9 July 2009 notification.
19th April 2023.
9 July 2009 notification. This one.
No, page 27.
Oh, same rule.
Same.
Yes.
Same rules. Yes.
For all Malay. This now the next page. And
the
act
post
is-
has been defined.
I am coming. Malay.
Next page, bottom, page 28.
It has to be interpreted harmoniously. Malay. I'll come to that. Malay. Commission means clause 5. Next page, Malay, page 28. West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission.
See, post means
Post
full-time sanctioned post of madrasa of any following teaching category: headmaster, headmistress, higher secondary,
Any of the
junior
following
madrasa,
teaching
then
category of
superintendent of senior madrasa, assistant teacher against graduate, then the subjects are written. Non-teaching category.
yes. Teaching and non-teaching. These are the posts.
No. Consciously, assistant headmaster, assistant superintendent has been excluded from the definition of post.
These are the posts. Yes, I will follow. Assistant, can it be? Can it be? That's my point.
Any other point?
Now rule 3 says the qualification. You have to kindly transfer schedule.
Can it be today unsettled the settled position, which was settled in 2023? You are filing a writ petition in 2025. Be reasonable, Mr. Ahmed.
If it is, if some.
So,
I want to rely on kindly.
It's
not, it was circulated amongst all the teachers. And petition also signed the same one, accepted.
yes, show me.
2023 itself.
On the same day.
Somebody is holding the post having no qualification.
26 dated, my lord.
That's my submission. Consider that. And the post they have said in terms of advertisement is equivalent. No.
Affidavit that is filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
And the person is discharging the duty of headmaster having no qualification of headmaster. Kindly record that. That is my submission.
No, petitioner is Safiq Ahmed. Huh?
Yes.
Safiq Ahmed. His name is there.
Person having discharging duties of headmaster.
By presenting by presenting this writ petition, inter alia, petitioner being an assistant teacher of Kharki Islamia Senior Madrasa. Kharki alada kore, Islamia alada, separate senior madrasa. Not 24 Parganas. Has questioned the authority of said madrasa. We're going to said madrasa. Herein after referred to as said madrasa. Questioning the authority of said madrasa in appointing Hafizur Rahman is appointed. Hafizur Rahman in appointing respondent number 7 as assistant superintendent or assistant headmaster?
Assistant superintendent.
As assistant superintendent of the said as assistant superintendent.
Appointment of kindly record not appointment of my submission. It is appointment of this man
আবার সেন্টেন্সটা পড়ো।
Lordship is recording my submission.
ওভারড্রন অ্যামাউন্ট হয়েছে একটা 18%।
As Assistant Superintendent, stop. In support of such contention, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a recruitment notice was issued on 13th October 2023, wherein post was notified as headmaster / headmistress / assistant superintendent. Stop. According to the petitioner, for recruiting the post of headmaster / headmistress or even assistant superintendent in a madrasa, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission recruitment (selection and recruitment of persons for appointment and transfer to the posts of teacher and non-teaching staff (Rules 2023). Page 27 upon. Needs to be applied, which is applicable in case of filling up the post of assistant superintendent in a government recognized aided madrasa. Stop. Therefore, it is the specific contention on behalf of the petitioner that said madrasa didn't have the authority to fill up the post on initiating recruitment process. Rather, it was the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission being the appropriate authority to fill up the post.
And the qualification also.
Stop. It has further been contended that requisite qualification for filling up the post of assistant superintendent as indicated in the relevant recruitment rules has not been adhered to while filling up the post. Next paragraph. Such contention raised in this writ petition has been opposed by the learned advocates representing the said madrasa, West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission and West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education as well as state respondents. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of the respondents that a prior permission was issued with a memo dated 26th September 2023 by the District Inspector of Schools AC South North 24 Parganas permitting the said madrasa authority to fill up the post of assistant headmaster / assistant superintendent following the recruitment rules being memo number 1628-G A dated 10th July 2002. Stop. It is submitted that based on such prior permission dated 26 September 2023, said Madrasa Authority completed the selection process and respondent number 7 was selected as an eligible, and respondent number 7 was selected to be appointed in the post of assistant superintendent of the said madrasa, and accordingly he joined the post. When joined?
On 14th of December 2023.
On 14th December 2023, and same has been approved by the District Inspector of Schools. When approved? But you have stated approval on 13th October 2023. If joined on 14th December 2023, how approval was on 13th October 2023? Panel can be approved.
4th of December, approval, panel was approved by the District Inspector of School. Thereafter, letter of appointment was given on 13th of December 2023. Subsequently, petitioner joined on 14th of this month. This is
approval कब दिया?
वही चार बार होता है ना.
हाँ, की बोल বাকিটা কেটে দাও. And process and panel prepared was approved by the District Inspector of Schools, by the concerned District Inspector of Schools within bracket AC, video memo dated 4th December 2023, and thereafter 4th December 2023. Stop. Subsequently, appointment letter was issued on 13th December 2023. And in terms of the same, respondent number 7 joined the post on 14th December 2023. Stop. Whether the approval of appointment has been granted?
Granted by the District Inspector.
Yes. Stop. It is further submitted that based on joining of the respondent number 7 after sanction of approval of appointment, or after according approval of appointment of the panel, comma, said respondent number 7 has been discharging duty regularly from 14 December 2023. Stop. Next paragraph. It is submitted on behalf of West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission that it is submitted on behalf of the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission in reference to Rule 2 within bracket Roman small 16. That the post is defined and post of assistant headmaster, assistant superintendent has been kept outside the purview of the said rules of 2023. Stop. It is further submitted that DI has not made any departure by issuing prior permission dated 26 September 2023, directing the said Madrasa authority to follow recruitment rules as issued via government circular dated 10 July 2002. Stop. On behalf of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, it has been submitted that an order was passed on 19th February 2025 touching upon touching upon the issue relating to recruitment of the post of assistant superintendent in the said
Subject to
madrasa
correction, it was regarding the complaint of irregularities and defalcation.
relating to recruitment process.
Not recruitment, but regarding the defalcation and other
So that has no nexus with the present case. Keep it out.
That may be the allegation, but that's
Take it
not-
back, take it back, take it back. ফেরত দিয়ে দাও।
Only one thing that if you say can you
Stop.
permit me that
Next paragraph, having considered the respective submissions made on behalf of the parties, it appears that the petitioner is
outside the purview.
one of the assistant teachers of the said madrasa who was aware of the recruitment notice dated 13th October 2023 and who put signature relating to the signature. Why this signature was obtained?
After giving this copy of this menu,
It was intimated to them so that one can apply. কি বলছিলাম?
Well,
13th October 2023 on the notice whereby applications were invited by the said madrasa authority from the eligible teachers who could offer their candidature for the post of assistant superintendent of the said madrasa. Stop. Though it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he did not apply for the said post, therefore he is not stopped from questioning the authority of the said madrasa to fill up the post of assistant superintendent, since said exercise should have been made by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, not by the said madrasa authority. However, on placing however, in consideration of the recruitment rules dated recruitment rules of 2023, it appears that the post is defined under Rule 2 within bracket small 6 Roman small 16, wherein post of assistant headmaster / assistant superintendent has been kept outside the purview of the said rules, which is required to be followed for filling up the posts, for filling up other posts in madrasa. Stop. In addition thereto, recruitment notice was issued by the madrasa inviting applications from the eligible candidates who are working as assistant teacher of the said madrasa on 3rd October 2023. And in spite of being aware of the said recruitment rules, writ petition has been instituted.
That is 13 October. 13th October, not 3rd.
13th কি বললাম 13th? না 13th October 2023. On 11th February 2025, and in the meantime, selection process is concluded and selected person has joined the post and he is working for a considerable period of time. It needs to be recorded herein that District Inspector of Schools, the concerned District Inspector of Schools issued prior permission on 13th October 2023, permitting the said Madrasa authority to fill up the post. And such prior permission remained unchallenged till the present writ petition has been filed, thereby permitting the said Madrasa authority to complete the selection process on appointment by appointing respondent number 7 in the post of assistant superintendent. Next paragraph. It is found that it is too late in the day to raise the authority of the madrasa, said madrasa, to fill up the said post. But that is not the sole ground to reject the contention of the petitioner, as raised questioning authority of the said madrasa to initiate selection process for recruiting assistant superintendent of madrasa. Stop. In the relevant recruitment rules of (2023), now on perusal of relevant recruitment rules of 2023, it is found that the post of assistant superintendent is not coming within the ambit of the definition of post as contemplated under Rule 2 within bracket small Roman 16. Next paragraph. Hence, the writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent Xerox certificate copy. Take it back, because rules has already been annexed in the writ petition. Next.
Item number 14.
My application.
Yes.
Item number 14 is my application, CPF to GPM matter.
Where is the order? Husband died on 1st November 2023.
2023. Yes.
Yes. And when retired, 31st January 2010.
Yes, my lord.
Pension payment order 29 September 2015. Yes. We are for the state. Yes, disposed of.
Item number 15.
My lord, I'm for the petition.
Yes.
The petition. Petitioner is the secretary of one honored unaided madrasa, my lord. My lord, the respondent authority made advertisement in the Anandabajar Patrika inviting application from willing madrasa for government aid and recognition in the year 2011. My lord. Pursuant to that advertisement, I made application before the respondent authority, my lord. Thereafter, the respondent authority, my lord, directed the concerned block development officer, Degonga block, to furnish a list of unaided madrasa within that block, Degonga block. I falls within the Degonga block, my lord. The block development officer, my lord, in the year 2013, my lord, furnished a list with recommendation. My lord, my name is there, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the director of Madrasa Education and Minority Affairs Department, my lord, directed all the district inspector of concerned, my lord, districts, my lord, to constitute a, my lord, select, my lord, a team for recognition of those madrasas, my lord, unaided madrasas, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, again I submitted all these documents, but no result, my lord. I visited the office again and again. In the year 2024, I also made representation before the respondent authority, my lord.
To obtain instruction from matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and the state learned advocate representing the petitioner, representing the state respondent has prayed for accommodation to obtain instruction. List the matter under the heading motion on 24th March 2025 in order to very well on 10th March. Will you be able to? Not 24 Parganas. On 10th March 2025, in order to enable the learned advocate for the state respondents to obtain instructions. Opore the affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
The West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education will be answering respondent, probably. But I am not attending.
Board has not been
Minority
party.
Affairs Department.
Board has not been made party.
Board is party.
Board has
on is appeal.
Have you served upon the West Bengal Board of
Yes,
Madrasa
yes,
Education?
everybody, my lord.
Mr. Nadim Suleiman appears on behalf of West Bengal Board. He was just there.
I will take instructions.
Just a minute. And a line add karo. You have served. Have you served upon the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education?
My lord, I have sent all the, my lord.
Since West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education is not being respondent number 5, is not represented today, learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon Mr. Nadim Suleiman, learned advocate, who usually represents the board by 5th March 2025.
Item number 16.
Well, in item 16, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. Well, in an identical matter, Lordship already passed an interim order in an identical matter. So
negative marking.
A negative marking. So therefore, that needs to be heard. Lordship may pass the exact order.
Those matters are appearing under the heading hearing in the combined marking list.
The two matters your lordship directed to file affidavit. It is running item number 2004.
2 and 4.
2 and 4. 2002 and 4.
Already. Have you participated in the interview?
Yes.
দিলাম তো। For class 5 to class 8.
Yes.
Lead for 688. Issue. Petitioners have questioned the method followed by the West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission in awarding marks to the candidates who participated in 7th state level selection test within bracket assistant teacher close bracket hyphen TET 2023 for class 5 to class 8. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioners. Though negative marking is impermissible, but in the written test,
Page 23, clause 11, in the instruction.
petitioner suffered now. Petitioner suffered the petitioners were intimated that there would be negative marking in the event question is answered wrongly. Stop. Next paragraph. On behalf of West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education, it is submitted that similar issue was under consideration or similar issue was considered by this court and an interim order was passed on 14 January 2025. Directing the West Bengal Board of Madrasa Education not to publish the result of the aforesaid selection, the result of the aforesaid selection process without leave of the court. Stop. Next paragraph. Having heard the learned advocates representing the parties, it appears that the issue involved in this writ petition is covered by the order passed by this court on 14 January 2025. 14 January 2025.
14 and 16.
Therefore, the interim order passed on 14 January 2025 in WPA, in the writ petition being WPF 688 of 2025, within bracket Mohammad Nurul Hassan Mondol and others versus State of West Bengal and others, close bracket, shall apply in the present case. Stop. Next paragraph. List the matter along with where these matters are appearing.
2002 and 2004.
along with the writ petition being WPA 688 of 2025, which is appearing at serial number 2002 in the monthly combined list of March 2025. When next combined list would be published in the month of April 2025.
Lordship, may indicate for opposition and reply that part.
No, parties shall be, respondent shall be at leave to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 3 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto can be filed by 1 week thereafter.
Affidavit service will be taken.
Yes, opposite affidavit service.
Lordship, the board, instead of board, it will be Madras Service.
West Bengal Madras Service Commission করে দাও।
It will not be board.
দেখো West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, not board.
Well obliged.
Yes.
Item number 17.
Respect of a transfer petition pending before the commission. Gynecological disorder.
Which page?
Page 38, kindly see the track. And paragraph statement, paragraph 8. Track record, my lord, will see.
Page 38.
38. The track record which has been sent by the District Inspector of School AC on 27th of September.
But your previous application was on the ground of distance.
No.
10% was applied.
But no, mentioning
page 38.
Page 38, gynecological disorder is there and medical ground.
No, previous application endorsement against 30th August 2021. Down the page.
They have made a finding that, but application for medical ground itself. But they have taken that plea.
Single subject.
In the application mentioned, my lord, page 28.
Where is the medical certificate?
Yes, medical certificate. I have annexed page 23. Page 22, 23, 24, 25, and
No, medical certificate by CMOE.
That has not been given to us. It is the duty of the authority.
My lord, this transfer application was applied by the petitioner, but she is the only teacher of the political science.
That is not the issue. In a transfer on medical ground, only teacher norm will not apply.
My lord, but
in terms of this amended provisions under Rule 6(2)(e).
But subject to the CMHO report, my lord,
the report of CMOE.
Petitioner did not file it.
Perhaps, my lord, CMOE in earlier occasion sent one report. So therefore, my lord, District Inspector of School, my lord, forwarded the application. But since the report was in the year 2022, so let there be a direction of the District Inspector of School to.
But the DIS forwarded it.
Yes, that is
to the commission.
Then, my lord, direction may be passed upon the commission for concern.
If DI would not have forwarded it, then fresh direction would be passed for fresh in a medical examination.
Right.
For issuance of fresh medical report. But it was sent to the commission on 23rd of September 2022. Yes, let it be decided.
Let it be decided by the. I have shown to Mr. Roy that your lordship. Grateful.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. In this type of matters, always come with the medical report.
My lord.
In many cases, it is now being found that the medical reports are vague. So whenever you find you are the additional government leader, you ask DI to supply the medical report.
My lord.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record to stop. Matter relates to transfer of the petitioner
Transfer.
based on application made on Utsochi portal. When application was made? 16th May.
Yes, 21.
16th May.
No, 5
5th
9,
August.
no, 5/9/2021. Last column number 9 can you see its initial?
Oh.
Thereafter back forward
On
back
15th
forward.
September.
Yes. First
15th
one.
No, first one, not first
Not
one, last
first one.
one.
First one was
18th of May 2020.
Yes, that is what I.
Well, kindly take it. Kindly take it. 18th column number 3.
18th May 2022.
Much obliged.
Since petitioner self-medical ground.
Yes, self-medical.
Since petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder.
My lord.
Petitioner is suffering from gynecological disorder. Stop. On receipt of application, school authority has issued, school authority where petitioner is presently working has forwarded the transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools AC for taking further steps. Stop. The concerned district inspector of schools on receipt of transfer application processed the same and forwarded the transfer application to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission on 27 September 2022 for taking final decision. Stop. Grievance of the petitioner is in spite of receipt of transfer application far back on 27 September 2022. Till date, no decision has been taken by the commission. Next paragraph. Respondents are represented by learned advocates who have submitted due to suspension of portal, timely decision could not be taken on transfer application of the petitioner. Stop. Next paragraph. However, it is submitted on behalf of the commission. If concerned authority is directed, transfer application of the petitioner shall be decided in accordance with law. Next paragraph. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number, which respondent?
Yes, respondent number chairman is
7.
7.
Being respondent number 7 to decide the transfer application of the petitioner by 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order, and the decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear, suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application. Urgent xerox certificate copy.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Yes, much obliged.
Item number 18.
Yeah, we have to appear for the statement.
The transfer application on the ground of medical ground once applied and it is pending before the commission. Page 16 is the status. This is the better copy. This is not higher down.
Yes, it is not legible.
Yes, 29th
Yes, 16 is not legible.
Yes, yes. 29th of December 2021, I have applied self-medical ground. 1st of January 2022, it has been forwarded to the DI, and 9th of February 2022, it has been forwarded to the commission with observation recommended by medical.
This was the first application.
Once applied.
What is the ailment?
Gynecological disorder.
Do you have the copy of the
Medical.
medical report?
CMO is
Medical report?
No, they did not give me copy.
So, affidavit service করো করে what is the date of transfer application? 29th.
29th December 2021.
Just a minute. 2021 self medical ground gynecological disorder.
DI on 1st January.
Just a minute. Acha. DI forwarded on 9th
January
No, DI forwarded 9th of February. February.
DI
9th February.
9th February.
February.
DI forward to the
2022. 29th December 2021 is the date of application. School forwarded, then DI forwarded on 9th February 2022 to the commission. chairman to decide by 8 weeks. Rider
Respondent
দিয়ে
number
দেবে
two.
যে suspension of portal shall not be a ground. 8 weeks. আর chairman is respondent number 3. Disposed. Affidavit of service টা উপরে দিন। Please call the list.
Item number 19.
Why 19? তো মোশন ডাকবে তো 3টে অব্দি চাবো, 3টে থেকে তো এটা তো পুরো চলতে পারে না প্রথম দিন। ইন্ডিকেশন দাওনি কিরকম থাকে, মোশন গুলো কেন ডাকবো এখন? আর মান্থলি লিস্ট, মান্থলি লিস্ট তো টাচ করতে হবে আমাকে। না না না, এরকম রোজ যা সিস্টেম থাকে, মোশন 2টো থেকে হবে, 3টে থেকে কম্বাইন লিস্ট তাহলে ফার্স্ট দেখি।
61.
Same system will be followed. From 2 p.m. Combined motion will be taken. From 3 p.m. combined list will be taken up. Otherwise, on the first day of the after publication of the combined list will not be touched. Why my officer has done this? I do not know. Let me see. Yes, call matters from item number 61.
Item number 61.
Time for the
Yes, 61.
the time for the
একটা অ্যারেঞ্জমেন্ট করো, একটা পারে একটা ইয়ে করো, অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট করতে বলো যে কম্বাইন্ড লিস্ট শ্যাল বি টেকেন আপ ফ্রম 3 p.m. and motions shall be taken up from 2 p.m. No, that is not the system followed by this code. My officer has done a mistake. Again tomorrow, new motion. Yes.
ছিল 61 এ
কয়েকটা দিয়েছি।
দেখি both side দাঁড়িয়ে গেলে করে দেবো। Yes, item number 61 you are appearing. Yes. For the petitioner. You are for the school authority and you are for the commission. Yes. Just a minute. There is an order passed by this court matter. তুমি একটা বারে একটা announcement করিয়ে দাও immediately. Especially that the combined list matters from the list matters from item number বলে দেবে. Matters from item number 78 under heading motion 1 shall be taken up from 3 p.m. Just a minute.
আমার লিস্ট আছে আমার কাছে।
Yes, report. Paragraph 7.
चलिए ठीक है ठीक है.
And staff pattern of the school. That whether the petitioner, what is the post held by the petitioner? I have specifically directed file a report in the form of disclosing the staff pattern of the school and also the number of teachers who have taken transfer. You have indicated in paragraph 7 that there are 5 teachers have taken transfer, including headmistress. But what about the staff pattern? Two. No, but there is a subject-wise staff pattern which is prepared in every school. Petitioner is a teacher of which subject? So he is not a single teacher. In normal section, is there any chemistry teacher who can take classes in higher secondary section? That is why staff pattern is required. Suppose a teacher is working, Mr. Shamanto, if a teacher is working in normal section, having MSc degree in chemistry, then he or she can take classes in higher secondary section. That's why court directed that apart from indicating the number of teachers who have taken transfer, staff pattern should be disclosed. So it is your contention that he is not coming within the 10%. But the application was made far back on, I have recorded in my order, 13th August 2021. So at that point of time also, she was not under the within the 10%. Yes. Because there are altogether 22 teachers. 22, out of which 5 teachers have taken transfer. If staff pattern is to be taken, 10% constitute 2 plus 2, 4, 22.
At the relevant point of time, 22 teachers, that we should focus on 22. Existing saying 24, we should not, because it's sanction post is 24, we should not, but existing 22. That means 2.2. 2 point fraction to be treated as a next higher, rounded to the next higher. That means 3 teachers can be the general. But if it's admitted, they have given
5 teachers have taken transfer.
Point of time, general ground, they have stated 2 teachers have been transferred on general ground. I am only on general ground.
No, but the total 5 teachers have taken transfer.
The medical ground transfer has taken by the other teacher. After that,
No, in that event, 2 teachers have taken transfer on medical ground. Maybe, but maybe two teachers have taken transfer on medical ground. If these two teachers you are excluding, in that event it comes down to 20. So out of 24 teachers can take transfer. There you you disclose the staff pattern by filing a supplementary report, and thereafter petitioner shall file an exception and let it be considered thereafter. In terms of the order dated 16 January 2025, respondent number 5. Respondent number 5 has disclosed number of teachers taken transfer from the school, but staff pattern of the school has not been disclosed. Next paragraph. Respondent number 5 is directed to file a supplementary report disclosing staff pattern of the school. Since it is contended on behalf of the petitioner, on behalf of the said school, or on behalf of the school authority, that petitioner is only teacher in chemistry in higher secondary section. Next paragraph. Let such supplementary report be filed by 7 days. 7 days from date, and an affidavit taking exception to the report filed on behalf of the school authority shall be filed by the petitioner by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
Another point, there is no picture in science group existing. So that should be recorded.
Yes, that's why
Two students in science group. That one.
you disclose it in your affidavit. Next.
Item number 62.
Petitioner is not present. Not today. Next.
Item number 63.
I'm appealing for secondary board, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, they are going to file a report.
Where is he?
Jalpaiguri Circuit Bench, my lord.
So at the time of call, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the petitioner on the ground of the learned advocate. So, however, school authority and board, you are for the commission? No.
But I am for the headmaster.
Commission? No. However, the school authority, headmaster, school authority.
My lord, I am managing company.
However, the school authority, head of the institution and board are represented by learned advocates. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next.
My lord, I'll be leaving the court. I have some medical issues, Your Lordship. I have to leave the court now, Your Lordship.
Yes.
My junior will be here, Lordship. I'll pay for accommodation.
Next.
Item number 64.
Petitioner.
I'm for this.
For the respondents.
Then আমরা লিখে দাও।
Service file.
There is a direction for filing a report by
Just in.
আমি সামনের সপ্তাহে পাবো।
আমরা যে সেকেন্ড ফ্ল্যাটটা বিল্ড করেছি ভেরিফিকেশনের ওপরে একটু ভুল দিন ভাগ করছে। আমরা জানি ভেরিফিকেশন চাইছি কিন্তু বলছে লাইফ টাইম সো দ্যাট আমি ভেরিফিকেশন আলাদা ডিফারেন্স আছে। সেন্ড হয়ে গেছে ওটা আমাকে সেন্ড হচ্ছে।
Yes, report.
My lord, the affirmation is to be done. Just 2 days or 3 days.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
If it is not today, then by tomorrow, I will not be able to produce the, let it be day after tomorrow. If it, if,
tomorrow?
If I affirm it tomorrow, then I won't be able to place it.
Acha, তাহলে record an order. At the time of call, learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has prayed for accommodation to file report in terms of the order, order date. In terms of the order dated 26 December 2024. Stop. List the matter under the same heading on March 2025. Take a show you.
Deeply obliged.
Next.
Item number 65.
I am for this show.
Mr. Chattopadhyay. Who is for the petitioner?
আগে থেকে এটা হয়েছে স্কুলে সার্ভিস করতে হচ্ছে শেষে দাঁড়ায় তাই
You have served. Whether the school is school and the commission.
My lord, I am petitioning.
But I directed Ms. Supriya Devi Dubey to be served last occasion. Why it did not appear on last occasion?
No, my lord, perhaps the brief was allotted later.
Yes. The commission is represented.
After that, on medical ground, applied for transfer basis. The medical ground.
Your last application is dated 22nd November 2021. Page 77. 22nd. It is on what ground?
Only for distance.
General transfer on general ground.
After that, we made an application for transfer on the medical. Offline application. Page 66 at the.
Where is your offline application?
17.
78 থেকে start.
78.
I was 70.
Onwards.
That cannot be considered. Division bench has said the application has to be made in the prescribed proforma. So you have two options, either to dismiss the writ petition if you want that your offline application to be considered. Otherwise, if you stick to your previous application dated 22nd November 2021, which was made online,
No, that
then
has,
I can
no,
hear
that,
the other side.
that was
That why this was not considered. Because, yes, because you have no option. So for this offline application, there is an order passed by the Honorable Division Bench.
For the previous application by on Utsasti portal that was returned with the no, comment malad, prayer is returned as there is no vacancy in school preferred by
No, no, last application was dated 22nd November 2021, page 77. After that, which was sent to the back to candidate.
No, my lord. That was returned due to no vacancy.
Then subsequently again on 26 November, applicant to HY.
কিছু আমি মানে এটা একদম eligible. Completely illegible, my lord.
26 November 2021.
কিছু বুঝে যাচ্ছে বলে from the aberments, my lord, in my copy, my lord, this page is completely illegible. But from the aberment it appears, my lord, the last application that was finally, my lord, returned by the WBCSSC for, my lord, there is no vacancy in school preferred by the candidate. তারপরে আর পড়েছো কোথায় আছে পড়া যাচ্ছে কিছু না 26
Now, petitioner has prayed for consideration of the transfer application which was made on Utsotsi portal. Now, you are correct that on 22nd November 2021, application was sent back to the applicant, back to candidate. Thereafter, on 26 November, applicant to HY.
Yes, but he has not mentioned in the petition.
Yes, why this was not forwarded? For the school.
Total roll still reach, my lord.
No, whether any application was made on 26 November 2021.
Yes.
Yes, this is the last application. Yes. Which petitioner prays for consideration. Now, why it has not been forwarded by the school authority to the DI?
Then 1970. That's why Lordship, Bengali teacher of code. Lordship directly.
4 Bengali teachers, you should have forwarded it to the DI. Yes, commission.
Yes.
Issue. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Stop. Petitioner has prayed for direction upon the concerned respondent authorities to take steps based on transfer application dated 26 November 2021, which was made on Utsotsi portal on general ground within bracket distance. Stop. In reference to a document at page 77 of the writ petition, it is contended on behalf of the petitioner that after transfer application was made on 26 November 2021, same was not processed by the school authority where petitioner is presently working. Stop. School authorities represented today who has submitted that petitioner is a teacher in Bengali, and including petitioner, there are 4 assistant teachers working in the school in Bengali. However, due to robust role strength of the school, petitioner's application for transfer was not forwarded to the District Inspector of Schools AC. South 24 Parganas being respondent number 4. Next paragraph. Having respondents, West Bengal Central School Service Commission and state respondents are represented by learned advocate. Stop. Having considered the submissions made on behalf of the parties, writ petition stands disposed of, directing the authority of Koikhali Gopalganj BKRM, full stop there, BKRM institution, South 24 Parganas, being respondent numbers 5 and 6, to forward the transfer application of the petitioner by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. After the transfer application, on receipt of transfer application, District Inspector of Schools, AC South 24 Parganas shall, being respondent number 4, shall process the same and forward it to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission, being respondent number 3, shall decide the transfer application by 6 weeks thereafter in accordance with law, and decision to be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph, it is made clear that suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject the transfer application of the petition. Urgent xerox.
এটা মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ডে ছিল।
Next.
Item number 66.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner in item 66. My lord, this matter was taken up by your lordship on the last occasion, that was on 16th of January 25.
What is the matter about?
Yes. For Mr. Dhot's part, sir, a bunch of these identical matters are fixed on 28th March.
Before which court?
My lord. These are the para-teacher 10% para-teacher reservation category candidates who we did not allow to participate. Under the to be mentioned, a bunch appeared, those which were at the motion stage, and my lord directed all matters, motion stage matters, hearing matters, whatever.
8% for para-teachers.
Reserved for para-teachers. These are all unsuccessful candidates in the sense that they did not have their B.Ed qualifications at the time of making online applications.
Well, may I just indicate? Because I have seen one of your lordship's order where lordships rejected the prayer in a separate writ petitions on the ground that in due time he did not make an application. That was reason number 1. And reason number 2 was that writ petitioners were not able to show that there is sufficiency of vacancies. Now, in the present case, the reason that lordship passed an order for instruction was lordship may kindly take it straightway take paragraph 12. Well, paragraph 12 has been calculated on the basis of the documents of the SSC itself. Now, there are 4 subjects we are saying. For an example, kindly have a look at bioscience. My lord, there are vacancies are 310, but in the list, there are only 122 trained persons are there. So there are existence of the vacancy of 188. Similarly, 3 other subjects. In pure science, 516 is the vacancy and number of trained candidates are 210.
4,006.
Yes, my lord.
10%.
Yes, my lord. If I give the figures,
20%.
2797, it represents the 90%. So we made a back calculations. So 100% becomes 3108 and 10% becomes 310. So that's just the arithmetic that we had to do.
So your contention is this, that in the middle column, in the third column, the there are these are the total vacancies.
Yes.
And in the last column, the candidates who were appointed.
No, my lord, I made a mistake. I said that, no, sorry, third column, like 310, that is the total number of vacancies. As per their
122 constitutes.
122 is constituting, my lord, by we have calculated the number of bioscience trained candidates from their own document at page 536. There is a
series. Your contention, what will happen to the rest of the vacancies?
Yes, because there is a reservation of 10 and we also have an added contentions we are not asking that our DLED qualification be taken into considerations. We are only trying to say that you take the trend as long as it is available. For an example, in Arabic, there is a zero availability.
No
of-
vacancy.
Yes.
Resultant vacancy is zero.
Yes. So when the advertisement was made, it was meant for trained. It was also meant for untrained. Today, it is not a case that we are not trained. We are also trained, but our training certificate we received post 2016 September. That's the cutoff date. So our fundamental contention is, yes, if there is an availability of trained candidates, we are out. But if there are number of vacancies, keeping in mind, my lord, the rule itself, rule prescribes that
But there was an undertaking submitted by this commission before the coordinate bench, when the coordinate bench directed during course of hearing, subsequently when coordinate bench directed that you initiate the selection process from 12 to stage, that
Yes.
there would be no inclusion of untrained candidates.
No, our inclusion, Lord Chime, this is a very peculiar
Because
situation.
this upper primary posts are being filled up in terms of the order passed by a coordinate bench.
Yes.
And requiring the commission to initiate proceedings under 12.2 stage, rule 12.2 stage.
Yes.
Now, there commission made a submission and undertaking that no untrained candidates would be appointed.
Well, here my contention would be before
So
your
if
Lord.
that be so, how today this court can enter into that arena?
Madam, may I make my submission? Madam, I say that there is a difference between a reservation of the para teachers versus other fulfilling of the qualifications of the assistant teachers. Now, if your lordships look at that, there is a 10% reservation of the para teacher. Secondly, but while serving as a para teacher, we pursued these D.Ed qualifications and we got it in 2019.
No, question is not that your eligibility or now you are trained candidate, even if you are not to be treated as trained candidates due to availability of vacancies, why untrained candidates will not be given opportunity?
Yes.
Question is, after submitting or giving an undertaking
Yes.
before the coordinate bench,
Yes.
that no untrained teacher shall be appointed, where is the scope left open to the commission to allow recruitment of
I am not aware of that, the order of lordship referring to the coordinate.
This was
Yes,
your
yes.
submission.
May I see and then my lord.
Because
continue.
there was a challenge that we were taking in untrained.
Untrained candidates.
And to clear our stand, we had to file the undertaking. We
That is
recorded in the order of court.
That is the issue, Mr. Dhar. This court is considering in other group of matters.
Well, then I
Which
would
have been
definitely
fixed on
join there.
28th March.
28 March.
Well, fair enough. It can be.
I have given this WP number to my Lord's office in the list.
This number you have given.
Yes, I've also given it.
But the only thing, if I am able to persuade whether an exception can be carved out. If I fail, I
No, but
fail.
if an undertaking based on which the coordinate bench has passed an order, Mr. Dhar, in that event, you have to consider that order and the
Well,
motion
I would. Well, I don't know whether it was
entered
in
by
the,
the commission.
well, whether it was in the context of reservation to be fulfilled for the para teacher.
It was in the context of 12 first SLST upper primary.
Well, agreed. But
And
but
you
that-
have pursuant to that order of the coordinate bench, you have uploaded your testimonials.
Yes, I have uploaded in 16.
Then,
I have uploaded. But
so therefore, your right emanates from that order, where an
well-
undertaking was submitted by the commission that henceforth, in so far this recruitment process, there would be no inclusion of untrained
But
candidates.
I completely understand. Well, let me see that undertaking. Kindly add this matter with the other matters. I shall make my
point
attempt
out
if I
one
can.
thing.
persuade.
On the last day, I had mentioned it.
Point out to the-
I had mentioned it on the last day, but it was with reference to this matter, which was not in the list. At least 20 of the petitioners, out of the 53 petitioners in this writ petition, are petitioners in the other matters also. This is why I always object to this clubbing of candidates, because it has been a practice for quite some time that they come multiple times. If I had the time to search them all, then I'm quite sure even more will come out. I've already located 20 petitioners.
Your
with-
learned friend, Dr. Patru is.
No, I have heard, I have
I
heard.
will
I
strongly
was not,
object
I
to
was
this
not
because
aware
this
of
is
that.
very- this is a
Lordship is keeping
malpractice.
this matter with the other matters. If I lose on a fundamental point, there is no requirement of that. But I will check that. Of course, if they have filed two
So-
petitions, of course, I will not support that.
Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioners and West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. Next paragraph. Mr. Pratik Dhar, learned senior advocate appearing on virtual mode, representing the petitioners, submits that petitioners are coming within the ambit of 10% post reserved for para teachers in connection with first state level selection test 2016. Stop. Petitioners participated in the said selection process, but it is admitted position that all the petitioners obtained training qualification after the cutoff date.
Well, that is in January
Admitted-
19.
all
Ultimately,
petitioners. It is admitted position that all the petitioners obtained teachers training qualification after September 26.
Yes.
After September.
We are not admitting, they can admit.
After September 2016.
Yes.
After September 2016. As a result whereof, petitioners have been treated as untrained candidate and they are kept outside the and they were not considered for filling up the post of assistant teachers in upper primary level of schools. Stop. Next paragraph. Dr. Patro, learned counsel representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission, submits that other writ petitions touching upon similar issue are fixed for consideration on 28 March 2025. Next paragraph. List the present writ petition along with other matters on 28 March 2025.
Well obliged.
Next. ওটা দেখে নেবে, ওর মধ্যে ওটা দিয়ে দেবে মনে করে।
Item number 67.
At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner since the learned advocate is unwell. List the matter under the heading motion. List the matter under the heading motion on 24th March 2025. Next.
এটা দিয়ে দেবেন তো আমি
আচ্ছা দিয়ে দেবো, দিয়ে দেবো।
Item number 68.
For the state response. Mrs. Bhattacharya was appearing. She has left the.
কি ছিল ইস্যুটা কমানোর জন্য
করেন কোন জায়গা হবে নাকি সকল বিচার করেনি
Yes, report.
My lord.
This is my
Yes, what is your stand in which paragraph?
My lord,
Paragraph 7 onwards. Kindly read from paragraph 6. That. The candidate wise serial number টা candidate এর serial হুম হুম
Now show me the order which was passed in WPA 450 of 2013. Whether petitioner is working elsewhere. That's why he has not joined and taking a chance. And others have already joined. If in the meantime I allow him to participate in the counseling, settled position will be unsettled. It's not possible. Yes, show me that order. Order passed in WPA 450.
Page 19.
19.
Page
19.
of your writ petition.
Page 19 of the.
Petitioner is working where? Another school.
In another school, my lord, that is also around.
That's why he is in search of a school which is nearby to our place.
I am
His
in
place of
450 kilometers I have been given.
Here petitioner sir was one of the party, one of the petitioners.
কত চলছে? কখন এটা হলো?
So the issue needs to be decided based on the order passed by the coordinate bench in Kamruz-Zaman case. Now, in Kamruz-Zaman case, come to page 19. Page 20, second paragraph.
The commission may take.
Yes, commission may take.
Consequential will not be.
All consequential benefits shall follow to the candidates who obtain such additional marks. Now, a contempt petition was filed. Order is at page 22 for violation of this order.
On page 20.
Yes, page 22. There you will find paragraph 2. Yes, read it.
The court is of the view that 63 candidates have been declared successful after the court's order dated so the contempt application did not be kept pending in equal time. Any individual cause of action as regards non-qualification of the personality test, alleged non-received service of notice of personality test and disclosure of marks may be agitated in a separate independent fresh.
It has been specified. What should be the grievances?
My lord, here grievances, what should be the?
You are a party before the
Yes,
coordinate
my
bench.
lord.
So why this was
My lord,
not?
I am among those 63 candidates who have been declared successful. Beyond those 63 candidates who were not called for personality test, it was for those it was this observation. But I fall within those 63 candidates. Can we see?
Yes, regarding 63 candidates, where is the grievance raised before the coordinate bench that these consequential benefits should include participation in counseling.
My lord, consequential benefit includes that if I, subject to correction, if I qualify and declare consequential benefits mean not stopping declaring the necessary steps for calling for.
No, according to you, if consequential benefits does not include counseling, then you have no case. Now, if the consequential benefits includes counseling, and this was not done in case of one of the 63 successful candidates, like petitioner, in that event, in the contempt petition, it should have been agitated.
My lord, that
Where is the agitation?
My lord, that is subject to correction. My lord, that is a separate cause of action. Why?
Yes, sir.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. My lord, kindly hear me for 1 minute, my lord.
Yes, এক মিনিট শুনেন।
My lord, only 1 minute.
Yes.
The point they have been taken that the petitioner should be treated as the last candidate in the B.Ed category, and that is why the last school, if he was rank was last, he should not get any chance of counseling. My lord, at that point of time, the rule was after trained candidates, if vacancies remain, untrained candidates will be appointed. I have annexed, my lord, the panel. Here are 59 trained candidates first were appointed. Thereafter,
In connection with 12 RLST?
Yes. I have annexed the panel. 59 trained candidates were first appointed, recommended. Thereafter, from 60 untrained candidates were appointed. All untrained candidates were given the chance of counseling. Now, even my rank as the last B.Ed candidate, I consider I should be given a chance of counseling. I have annexed the.
Petitioner, in terms of the previous order, dated 16 January 2025, report is filed today in the form of affidavit on behalf of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, and same is taken on record. Stop. An exception to this report is also filed on behalf of the petitioner,
Only one factual thing, my lord, only one. The
and that is
recommendation
also
was
taken on
issued
record.
After the order of contempt.
Next
I was
paragraph.
not in a position.
Petitioner participated in 12 petitioner participated in 12 RLST 2011, who was initially not found to be successful for being appointed in the post of assistant teacher in a secondary school, which prompted the petitioner to file a writ petition along with others, being WPA 450 of 2013, within bracket Mohammad Kamrud Jaman and others versus Siddhartha Mojumdar, chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Close bracket. It is submitted that in terms of the order passed on 8 May 2023 in Kamrud Zaman Supra, petitioner was found to be a candidate who ought to have been given, who ought to have been selected for the post of assistant teacher on reassessment of marks in connection with on reassessment of marks in written test in connection with 12 RLST 2011. Stop. Though petitioner was recommended subsequently much after expiry of the panel on 24th March 2015, on 11th August 2023, and an appointment letter was issued on 20 August 2024. But petitioner refused to join the recommended post on the plea that petitioner should be granted opportunity to participate in the counseling for selecting the vacancy for his appointment. Since it has not been done, petitioner did not join the recommended post. However, Mr. Dasgupta, learned advocate representing the petitioner, submits that petitioner is presently working as assistant teacher in another school. And if petitioner is offered a post which is nearer to his place of residence, in that event, petitioner is willing to join the post. Stop. Another limb of submission which has been advanced on behalf of the petitioner is trained candidates were appointed, untrained candidates were appointed on preparation of panel after concluding 12th RLST 2011, and petitioner is a trained candidate. Stop. In the event, petitioner is treated to be the last trained candidate in the select list. He should be given an opportunity to be counseled, or he should be given an opportunity to participate in counseling for selecting the post of his choice from available vacancies. Next paragraph. By filing report, it is contended that in terms of the order, it is contended that right of the petitioner accrues upon giving effect to the order dated 29 June 2022 passed by a coordinate bench in Kamrud Zaman Supra, and on finding the petitioner being a candidate who needs to be considered, and on finding the petitioner being a candidate who on reassessment of marks came within the zone of consideration, recommendation letter as well as appointment letter were issued on 11th August 2023 and 20th August 2023, 20th August 2024. However, petitioner did not join the recommended post. It is 4 months time was provided for joining the post. You have stated
After receipt within 30 days. That is, I'm looking at the recommendation letter.
No, you have stated in paragraph 7, right?
7.
Petitioner did not join the school within the specified period of 15 days and has filed the history after the 2 years. Within 15 days. Right. কি বলছেন? Within the specified time. Which made
15 days to
the recommendation letter inoperative after a particular time. Stop. Next paragraph. While considering the prayer made in the writ petition, court is required to find out the right of the petitioner which emanates from order dated 29 June 2022 passed by a coordinated bench in Kamruzzaman's case and subsequent order dated 8 May 2023 passed on a contempt petition being CPAN 1050 of 2022. Stop. In the order dated 29 June 2022, the coordinate bench observed while disposing of the writ petition that all consequential benefits shall also follow to the candidates who obtained additional marks. Stop. In the present case, petitioner's marks on reassessment was enhanced and he was found to be a candidate who can be offered appointment in connection with 12 RLST 2011. Stop. However, for violation of the order dated 29 June 2022, a contempt petition being CPAN 1050 of 2022 was taken out by the petitioners, wherein in paragraph 2, it was observed by the coordinate bench as follows. Page 22, huh? While considering the contempt petition, coordinate bench found 63 candidates were successful, and today it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that he was one of these 63 candidates. Stop. In spite of observation being made in order dated 29 June 2022 that petitioners that successful candidates would get consequential benefits. From the order passed in contempt petition dated 8 May 2023, nothing has been found that a grievance was made against the before the coordinate bench that on being found successful, those candidates, including the petitioner herein, should be provided with opportunity to participate in counseling in order to select a suitable vacancy. Stop. Next paragraph. It needs to be taken into consideration that pursuant to the order dated 29 June 2022 passed by a coordinate bench, a special arrangement was made for the petitioners in the writ petition being WPA 450 of 2013 for reassessment of their answer scripts, and in the event candidates were found to have come within the zone of consideration, they were required to be offered appointment upon recommending them. Stop. The panel which was prepared in connection with 12 RLST 2011 expired on 24th March 2015, and in order to grant relief to the petitioners, such special benefits were granted to them pursuant to the order dated 29 June 2022. Stop. Next paragraph. In the present case, from the submissions made on behalf of the petitioner, it is found that he is already working in the post of assistant teacher in another school, and he was in search of finding a school which is nearby to his place of residence. Stop. Taking this aspect in mind, keeping this aspect in mind, this was required to be agitated before the coordinate bench at the time of consideration of the contempt petition, in order to provide the petitioner or similar other candidates to get the opportunity to participate in counseling, which was not done as it appears from the said order dated 8 May 2023. Subsequently, writ petition was filed on 3rd January 2025.
Before that, petition was
After-
filed, but it was filed.
After, yes,
My lord, this petitioner also filed a petition, but since they were together with several petitions were filed, the lordship granted liberty to file a
Yes.
against the order.
yes. কি বলছিলেন?
The liberty to file afresh were for the unsuccessful ones,
Yes.
not for.
হ্যাঁ, কি বলছিলেন? The petitioner decided not to join the recommended post as per the recommendation memo dated 11th August 2023 and appointment letter dated 20 August 2024. Stop. Next paragraph. Hence, no relief can be granted to the petitioner. Writ petition stands dismissed. Urgent xerox certificate.
Exception may be,
Yes,
one exception may be kept.
yes, I have recorded at the very beginning.
Last week, your lordship asked him whether an appeal has been preferred against that motion of.
Yes.
He has been disposed of by the division bench, my lord, directing that in since petitioners were at no fault for this delayed appointment, my lord, it was relegated to the principal secretary and the finance department to take a decision for actual.
Benefits. Yes. ডাকো কমন।
Item number 78.
Yes. At the time of call, accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Stop. However, commission is represented, only commission is, you are not appearing. Commission is represented by learned advocate. This the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025.
Sir, kindly.
No, sorry.
Mr. Chatterjee is in Supreme Court for.
Sorry.
Item number 79.
I am for the commission, my lord. বাইশ নম্বর পেজ দেখো তুমি পড়া যাচ্ছে 22 নম্বর পেজ 22 এটা কিচ্ছু কি লেখা আছে
What is the matter about?
Transfer. It is the
Transfer? Where is the application?
medical gown.
Where is the application for transfer?
Your lordship.
কিছু পড়া যাচ্ছে is eligible complete
My lord,
Yes.
my lord, my senior counsel is on the way. Kindly grant me pass over
Who is your senior counsel?
for the petitioner.
school
Just a minute.
রৌনক ডিফেন্ডেন্ট ওরে বাবা রে সব বড় বড় সব আয়ও না
The school has not given NOC.
6 times application have been made.
Previous application, in the previous applications, if it was found that petitioner was not eligible, successful, then where is the bar in making sixth application?
No bar.
Then
Only the remarks
either the applicant teacher may have not come within the zone of consideration, or for other reasons, if the application could not be allowed.
No, but the allegation
Does it operate ipso facto as a bar in making application on sixth occasion?
there is no such bar in the rules.
Then
But my lord, the allegation is, my lord, the petitioner was not even, my lord, examined by the BMOH or the SMC.
Application on medical ground.
Medical ground. That is the allegation. But my lord, remarks column is completely illegible. Even I suppose in my senior Mr. Bari's copy also it is illegible. Now that's why, my lord, what was the reason for rejecting or refusing, my lord, that cannot be ascertained. Right?
Tell me that you have applied on what ground? Medical ground.
Now, whether the question is, I have been examined by the from medical officers. Not done by the school authority. School authority remark was the applicability of the submitted documents and recommending and consider the teacher-student ratio of school.
Yes, school. Why it was not submitted to the forwarded to the DI?
Lord, it was, Lord, not so because on the single teacher ground.
But if the application is on medical ground, single teacher ground will not stand in the way. Under the notification amended provision rule, amended rule 6(2)(e), application for transfer on medical ground cannot be withheld since petitioner applicant teacher is a single teacher or student teacher ratio does not permit. This is a specific statutory provision.
Then, my lord,
So you forward it to the DI, DI will obtain medical report. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, petitioner application shall be decided finally by the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Matter is heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Stop.
To the DI.
Yes, yes.
The niyam to, whatever.
SMC will not. DI will obtain. No, that I will not direct. DI will obtain report. Because it's not required. For such a long time, school has not done. Further, it is not required. Yes. I can direct chairman to obtain a report from IPGMER if you want. Yes. Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. No, let it be done. And it's a specialized hospital, best medical facilities in the state. So let a report be obtained by the chairman from IPGMER. It's very easy to make suggestions before the court to obtain report from BMOH. This application was filed on 20th July 2022, and for last 4 years, 3 years, this has not been done. Yes. No, as a special case, I will direct the chairman to obtain a report. Yes.
But the procedure laid down in the rules I was saying.
Yes. কি বলছিল? Stop. The grievance of the petitioner is an application for transfer on medical ground was made on 20 July 2022 on Utsotsi portal. But the school authority where petitioner is presently working has not forwarded the said transfer application to the concerned district inspector of schools within bracket AC for taking steps, for taking further steps. Next, stop. Petitioner prays for direction upon the respondent authorities for processing her transfer application and taking final decision thereon. Stop. Next paragraph. Authority of Amta Balika Vidyalaya, Howrah, being respondent numbers 4 and 5 are directed to forward the transfer application of the petitioner to the District Inspector of Schools AC Howrah, being respondent number 3 by 7 days from the date of communication of this order. Stop. On receipt of transfer application, respondent number 3 shall obtain medical report on medical verification, on medical examination of the petitioner from the concerned Chief Medical Officer of Health by 3 weeks thereafter. Stop. If medical report justifies transfer of the petitioner, respondent number 3 shall forward the transfer application along with medical report to the chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Have you met chairman as party? Yes. Chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight thereafter. Stop. On receipt of transfer application and medical report, chairman, West Bengal Central School Service Commission shall decide the same by 4 weeks thereafter, and the decision to be taken by the chairman shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear the suspension of portal shall not be a ground to reject transfer application of the petition. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox service. Good.
Next, appearance we have. Yes, appearance.
Item number 80.
I beg to just this one appearing on behalf of the petitioner and filing affidavit service. But here in this case, my lord, I applied for before the Malod state, before the West Bengal School Service Commission, for the first state level selection test for the post of recruitment of the headmaster. But that application page number
44, page number 44. Thereafter, my lord, can you see the page number 46? My lord, admit card was issued
For which selection process?
for the post of recruitment of the headmaster.
SLST or
SLT, first level school level test.
Who is appearing for the commission? Who is appearing for the West Bengal Central School Service Commission?
Right. Well, the first day, my lord, I have served the copy to all the and the
Show me that
service.
you have served.
Yes, sir. Service commission, yes.
Commission never appeared.
No, Lord, sir, just Pantha order or commission.
Never appeared.
None appear.
Show me that after restoration of your writ petition, you have served notice
No,
upon the
that was
commission.
not only one mistake.
Show. Learned advocate representing
At the time of
petitioner
moving the
prays
petition,
for
that was fine.
accommodation to serve notice upon all the respondents, excluding the state respondents. Stop. Let such notice be served by fortnight from date, enclosing copy of this order, and an affidavit of service be filed on the next date. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Affidavit of service opore diye dao, filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next.
Appearance diye bana. Appearance diye.
Item number 81. Waiting for the petitioner, my lord. This is the affidavit of service, my lord. Last year, my lord has directed us to serve a notice upon the madrasa, my lord, and file the affidavit of service.
অর্ডারটা আছে না 66 নম্বর 64 নম্বর item.
Show me that you have served notice whether
Alright.
Nawabpur Madrasa is represented today.
My lord, they are not representing.
How you have served?
My lord, we have served through speed post, my lord, but I have not attached the track report, but it has been delivered, my lord.
Then it will not.
It has been delivered, my lord. I have just checked.
Where is the track report?
My lord, I have checked, my lord. It has not been attached, my lord. But it has been delivered, my lord.
What can be done?
When Mr. Rajdeep Bhattacharya was appearing, my lord. And right now, my lord,
At the time of call, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to file affidavit of service, enclosing tracking report, showing service upon Nawabpur Junior High Madrasa Unit 2, Hooghly. Stop. Next one. Let such supplement. Let such affidavit na. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to file affidavit of service by 7 days from date, showing service upon the aforesaid madrasa. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Take it back. This is not a. Otherwise, this matter could have been disposed of today. Yes.
Item number 82.
In this matter, my lord, there is a delay. Now, my lord, on
Delay means
delay in approaching court. Now, my lord, in similar matter, in the same selection process, my lord, your lordship passed this order, my lord. On the same ground, this order was passed by this court, my lord.
What is the matter about?
My lord, I am a trained candidate. Untrained candidate has been given appointment.
In connection with which selection process?
6 SLST, my lord. Madras selection, my lord. For the teacher. আরে, ও selection process টার নামটা বলতে হবে।
6th SLST.
6 SLST.
2013.
2013.
B.Ed.
Madrasa.
B.Ed has been appointed without having.
Initial.
HON'BLE was 6. Now, lordship, this is the order your lordship.
But this is the order passed by the division bench as well as by the.
Up to Supreme Court, they
Up
went.
to Supreme
In
Court,
single
yes.
bench, I appeared. It was a single judge, I appeared. Thereafter, they preferred appeal. They went up to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court affirmed the order of single judge.
Yes, then what remains?
No, no, I am seeking.
Trained candidate.
I am a trained candidate. Now, my lord, in similar matter, your lordship passed an order, my lord, I have just now handed over. That is your lordship's order.
Why petitioner will not be adjudged as an eligible candidate?
So this is the order you have passed by your lordship. Because this order will not happen. Because here in this case, previous occasion, during the validity of the panel, they approach. Subsequently, again, another petition filed.
No,
That
no,
is
no,
the
no,
order.
that is.
But here in this case, lordship, this petitioner filed the writ petition after the validity of it. And your lordship's already decided this issue.
We are yet to.
Considering HON'BLE.
In Akmal Hossain, petitioners approached within the lifetime of the panel.
No, that is there. I have handed over. I have handed over the order, my lord. That writ petition was filed after my writ petition. That is after my writ petition was filed. Subsequent writ petition. This writ petition was filed prior to that writ petition.
Previously filed a writ petition.
No, no, no. সেটা বুঝে রেকর্ড করেন। Right. In any event, right?
দেখে না
আমাকে এই ভিডিওটা দাও, আমার আইপ্যাডটা দাও। আগের দিন তো দেখান মানে একটা জাজমেন্ট আছে, কোর্টকে দেখাই, কোর্ট কি বলে কথা বলুন না, জাজমেন্টটা বলো। একটা কথা রেখেছিলাম আমি,
এই নাম্বারটা লিখে নাও, এটা ডিসাইড করেছে WPA 221
কোন রেফারেন্স
তুমি এটা লিখে নাও তো।
অ্যাকশন দাদা।
I am bound by my own order.
Like only two feet.
Similar case.
I understand.
2019 panel expired, you have approached in 2023.
2 minutes I need.
Yes.
2 minutes I need. Like, the judgment of 2015 by the Honorable Supreme Court, only exception carved out in paragraph 22.3. Their court says that if courts decides any law, then it's a duty upon the respondents to extend that benefit. But I just hand over only one paragraph. If your lordship is not satisfied, I have nothing to submit. Here, the court has decided that trend has to be given preference. That law has decided.
Which judgment you are relying upon?
A Supreme Court judgment of 2015. I have underlined, sorry, this is underlined part. Considered all judgments and Fensitter, that issue was delay, everything has been considered. An exception is paragraph 22.3. I'm trying my best for the unemployed. That's all. Now I leave it to lordship. And I am approaching the authorities since 2019. They have given wrong information. All these are there. দেখবেন এখন
The judgment in rem and personam.
Yes, yes. If the court decides a law, if the court
If it is exception is delay leches.
Yes, yes.
Delay leches equis. And if judgment in rem, then these exceptions will not be applied.
Yes, I follow.
But in Akmal Hussain, it's not a
Akmal says
judgment
my
in rem.
court decides.
It's not a judgment in rem, Mr. Ahmed.
Court decides the law. My authority, he is doing illegality because of my latches, they are
known to everybody. Ask Miss Sengupta is sitting from KI Separate case. Similarly, circumstances, other candidates are entitled to get the benefit. But if there is delay leches, that will not operate as exception.
I am not vigilant. I was not
If it is
vigilant.
a case of judgment in rem, you are coming before this court after expiry of the panel in 2019 and 2023.
They are still not given an appointment. I leave it to them. They are unemployed. Authorities, because of authorities' fault, I am suffering. Sometimes we need mercy from the lordship also.
In public employment, there is no scope of any mercy.
But can you see the conduct of the authority? Can you see the conduct of the authority? Should I always approach the court for even I do not know whether they have given preference or not. It was their advertisement that they will give preference. They did not. I have to approach for since 2013. I am still people are approaching court. This is the conduct of the authority.
একটা জায়গায় ওর একটু সাবমিশনটা এই অর্ডারটাকে ফলো করবে সাবমিশনটা রেকর্ড করবে
আর এই দেবে Court should be in both upon the commission also for না সব হয় না
এটা না সরি এইটা কুতুবুদ্দিন হ্যাঁ
কোর্ট ফাইল করে
সেম অর্ডার হবে বুঝতে পেরেছো শুধু এইখানে যে এসএলএসটি হি ওয়াজ অ্যাপ্রোচ হি অ্যাপ্রোচ দ্য কোর্ট ইন দ্য প্রেজেন্ট কেস অন 18 জুলাই 2023 ওই ডেটটা শুধু চেঞ্জ হবে বুঝলে এইখানে এই অ্যাডিশনটা হবে Reliance is placed on the judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court reported in 2015 volume 1 SCC 347 within brackets state of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Arvind Kumar Srivastava and others. In order to buttress the contention made on behalf of the petitioner that delay in approaching court even after expiry of the panel is not fatal. Stop. হলো এবার এর রেসপেক্ট একটা ডিসকাশন হবে এইখানে ratio of Arvind Kumar Srivastava Supra does not come in aid of the petitioner since that judgment was rendered by the Honorable Supreme Court
But may I take leave, lad?
Yes, yes. You will get your device through your junior. হ্যাঁ কি বলছিলাম of the petitioner. Wherein an exception was carved out based on laches, delay and acquiesce, which would be valid grounds to dismiss the claim of the aspirants of employment. Aspirants of employment. It is also observed in the said it was also observed therein that such exceptions would not apply to those cases where judgment pronounced by court was judgment in rem with intention to benefit all similarly situated persons, irrespective of whether they had approached court or not. Stop. However, such situation is not prevalent in the present case, as the judgment as the order passed in Akmal Hossain Supra is not a judgment in rem. তারপরে এটা দিলে দিয়ে ডিসমিস করুন হ্যাঁ এটাকে ফলো করুন 2015 1 SCC State of Uttar Pradesh and others versus Arvind Kumar Srivastava and others. দেখে নিয়ে এটা ফেরত দিন Next.
Item number 83. Your Lordship, the matter pertains to interest on area pension from CPF to GPF. Your Lordship, a similar matter.
Area pension or interest on area?
Interest on area pension from CPF to GPF.
As prayed for on behalf of the petitioner, hearing of this matter stands adjourned. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next.
Which
Similar. Yes, let it one after another. Let the matter be called on. Wait.
Right. Item number 84. Your Lordship, this is also a similar matter.
Same order. Give your appearance.
Item number 85. Similar matter.
Give your appearance, same order.
Item number 86. Similar matter. 87.
This is a case where the petitioner, who is an assistant teacher of a school, she is a teacher of Sanskrit. She
It was restored subsequently. Restored long back as it appears.
Last week.
Last Friday. Let them obtain instructions, come back in the next monthly list.
Milord, kindly make it in the next week. Milord, this is very urgent case. The petitioner was denied childcare leaves for 4 to 5 times. She was denied, Milord, the leave for the days when he was nominated as council's nominee, higher secondary council, and she
Let
attended
the petitioner work for some time without any childcare leave.
without any
Childcare leave as teacher. Yes. Yes.
I shall be.
Matter is taken up for consideration in presence of the learned advocates representing the petitioner and state respondents. Stop. On behalf of the state respondents, accommodation has been prayed for to take steps and accommodation has been prayed for to obtain instructions. Stop. Next paragraph, list the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. It will be at the top. First date is
only
taken
one
up.
submission is that my lord was pleased to direct us to add the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education as respondent. We did, and we also served copy upon them. So Mrs. Koeli Bhattacharya is appearing. If she also she is directed to take instruction meanwhile.
I was appearing for the school. But your lordship, in the earlier occasion, in case of November, if your lordship kindly goes to the lordship's earlier order, was to direct the West Bengal Board to take instruction with regard to the disposal of the kindly have a 20th of November's lordship.
Oh, then it was dismissed for default. Natural matter to sanction of
On the earlier occasion, my lord pleased to direct.
It was hard, then subsequently dismissed.
Subsequently it was dismissed. So lord is once again kindly direct also Koeli Bhattacharya to take instructions in the meantime.
So whether the board is represented today? Oh, Ms. Bhattacharya has obtained a leave. Let it appear board is representing.
Yes, only one submission I am making, that my lord was pleased to grant leave, my lord, to add The West Bengal Board
Yes,
of
yes,
Secondary
you have
Education
added and
is
board is
president.
appearing.
Milord, what did the earlier advocate on, this is a change brief, that he made the party, board as a party through president. So I think that's is sufficed of compliance of my lord's order, that leave is West Bengal Board of Secondary Education service through president.
List the matter under the আচ্ছা একটা লাইন অ্যাড করো ওয়েস্ট বেঙ্গল কি বললাম দেখো না কি আগে কি অর্ডার করতে না parties না representing the petitioner, state respondents and West Bengal Board of না representing the petitioner and respondent authorities সব respondent appear করছে and respondent authorities. Next paragraph. State list the matter on the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2020. It will be fairly at the top.
And Milord, at the top of the page.
Yes, উপরে দিয়ে দাও, affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record.
Milord, if board comes with all the instructions, Milord, their matter can be disposed of.
A learned advocate for the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education is directed to obtain instruction in the meantime. ওটা ওর মাঝখানে দিয়ে দাও. Yes, next.
Item number 88.
For the petition.
Last occasion. I prayed some time for taking instruction whether
Just a minute, let me go through my own order.
my lord.
Yeah, so the time needs change. কমিশনার দেবে না, সেক্রেটারি দেবে, সেক্রেটারি কমিশনার সেক্রেটারিকে ফাইলটা পাঠিয়েছে না, এক সপ্তাহের মধ্যে আমরা দিই। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, ওগুলো আমরা দেখে নিয়েছি। এবার দেখুন, ও দিচ্ছি না ভাবছি আমি।
লাল দিয়ে কাউকে পাঠিয়ে দাও চিত্রে অসুবিধাটা পাঠিয়ে জানাতে অমিতকে ফোন করে জানতো বিলাসী নম্বর আইটেমটা কি বুঝতে
Yes, what is your?
I have taken instruction from the Commissioner of School Education, who send the file to the Commissioner for granting permission. Here, Commissioner of School Education is not the authority. Authority Secretary, School Education Department. Accordingly, Commissioner of School Education send the file to the Secretary for taking decision. Within a week, permission will decision will be taken.
Where is the requirement of obtaining permission from the commissioner or the secretary in the matter of initiation of proceeding against the headmaster of the school?
He is has been retired in the meantime.
That's why where such contemplation is made, where is such provision?
In 2018 rules.
18 rules that I want to consider. Previously, it was not there. That's why I'm asking. Under the rules, according to the parties, it is required. My lord. So let me see the truth. Whether still your word is studying in the school?
Yes, my lord.
In which class? Class 12?
But, petitioner number one, studying in class 11. And petitioner number 3 is perhaps, my lord, son is, my lord,
Passed out.
passed out. Petitioner number 4, son is, my lord, now presently studying in class 7. Para 2, my lord.
Even there are 5 too.
5 ছিল 2 বছর আগে।
So show me the provision.
নতুন হেডমাস্টার ম্যাডাম ফার্স্ট
ওই চাইছে দেখো। No, এটা পাবে না মনে হয়। এটা
ফার্স্ট
ওটা ওটা
নতুনটা ওই যে ওখানে দেখা যাচ্ছে। ইয়েস স্যার।
না এটা 14
এটা 2 তো এটা থাকবে না in 1 first volume
এটা 2017 না এটা 2019 ফার্স্ট ভলিউম
first
yes ফার্স্ট ভলিউম
September.
February 2025
214 এসি জি
March
8 লাস্ট একদম লাস্ট 18 বিল 18
But the board has asked for a permission from the Commissioner of School Education.
Yes, yes.
As it appears from 5th February 2025.
Yes, yes, my lord. It should have been forwarded to the Secretary School Education Department.
Does it provided in the
Yes,
rules
rule.
that it is not the commissioner but the secretary is the authority?
Secretary Education Department is the authority
Rule
to
provides, my lord, when there is a allegation.
Show me the rule instead of giving extempore submission. You are appearing in disciplinary proceedings matter without backed by any statutory provisions.
But I have missed that rule. Kindly pass it over for 5 minutes.
Issue. On the next day, you have to satisfy me. Matter is taken up for consideration in terms of the order dated 13th February 2025, when Mr. Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, Mr. Arindam Chattopadhyay, learned advocate representing state respondent, submits that in terms of the letter dated or memo dated 5th February 2025, issued by the Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority close bracket of the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, permission is required for initiating disciplinary proceedings against a retired teacher.
My lord, retired teacher.
Against a retired teacher.
Headmaster.
Or against a retired headmaster. But that permission needs to be accorded by the Secretary Education Department, Government of West Bengal, not by the Commissioner of School Education. Stop. Stop. Board has asked for, board has requested the Commissioner to accord such permission wrongly. Therefore, same has been forwarded to the Secretary West Bengal School Education Department for taking steps.
Yes.
And to decide whether such permission is to be accorded or not. Next paragraph. Since the issue is pending before the Secretary, accommodation has been prayed for on behalf of the state respondents. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025 in order to enable the Secretary School Education Department to take steps based on memo dated 5th February 2025 issued by the Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority close bracket of the board.
Though your lordship has passed the order, my lord, it provided further that in case of retired teaching and non-teaching staff, the disciplinary proceedings may, with the approval of the state government, be initiated within 3 years from the date of retirement.
State government means secretary.
Secretary.
Not the commissioner.
Not the commissioner.
Secretary has to do this needful. Please come back on the next. You are the retired headmaster.
Yeah, yes, go ahead.
Next.
Item number 89.
Sakho Maiti is appearing by his leg. Is on leg in court number 23.
Yes, yes. What is the matter about? Yes. Oh, 10C matter. Yes.
Can you give me
No
short
further
pass-
time, sorry.
Only not today.
I know
but
why
short pass-
prayer is being made.
Can you short pass over? I'm calling.
Oh, today there is a difficulty because in the list there is
Heavy list, Miller.
other indication. Not today. Take it back, file on the next date. It will be taken up tomorrow. Not today. Not today গুলো আবার কালকে ডাকবে।
Item number 90.
Lord, in item 90, my lord, I appear for the Madrasa Service Commission. My lord, on 25th of February, Lordship directed us to file a report whether he is coming within zone of consideration. My lord, I have been told that they would be requiring 1 week time to prepare it. May I say 1 week?
Either way. Let a report be filed is single time. At the time of call on behalf of West Bengal Madrasa Service Commission, accommodation has been prayed for to file report in terms of the order dated 25th February 2025. Stop. Petitioner is represented by learned advocate. Next slide. Let such report be filed by 10 days from date. This the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next.
$91.
91 will have petition, and I'm taking 1 week time to file the exception to the report filed by the commission.
How long you will buy time?
No. It is ready but could not get it up. If it is taken up next Monday, I'm
That
ready.
is
Or Friday,
that is filling up of forms indicating B.Ed qualification.
Yes, ma'am.
Number also I have furnished.
Yes.
Only two petitioners have clubbed themselves in one petition. They have made separate individual prayers. That shows that they are not of similar circumstances. Where B for petitioner number 1, where C for petitioner number 2. This I have never seen before. If they have a common cause of action, a common reason, then a common prayer should have covered. This I realized while drafting the opposition. But in any event, this is a matter which is taken up on the question.
That is SLST 2016 upper primary 10% vacancy.
10%.
Now consideration is whether the B.Ed qualification is to be taken into consideration or not. Or in case of availability of vacancy, whether those posts can be filled up by appointing untrained candidates.
In terms of recruitment notification.
Because that principle which they are
Just for appear. Yes.
That principle which they are trying to apply, that was the principle for the 12th RLST. First, all trained candidates to be accommodated. If any leftover vacancies, then untrained. But for the first SLST, since it became absolutely illegal to appoint a teacher without training qualification, so that option that had to be withdrawn.
Where from, based on which rules you are making such submission that there should be total exclusion of untrained candidates?
The NCT guidelines requires that
only a trained person can be a teacher. Following that,
But that has been adopted in the rules of 2016.
no, when the 2016 rule was published, that is why we have to give the undertaking. When the rule was published, followed by the advertisement also, the notification, advertisement notification. We have invited both trained and untrained because we were enjoying the exemption. But when the exemption was no longer extended, then to select a candidate without training qualification would have been selecting an ineligible candidate.
Now, when this exemption was lifted,
31st March 2019.
And that came from the end of the education department.
now if
NCT.
after 31st March 2019, if exemption is lifted, then in the event any untrained candidate is appointed, Mr. Bose, in that event, that will be contrary to the scheme of appointment as promulgated by the NCT.
The recruitment process was
How that is permissible?
recruitment process was initiated on by notification dated 23rd September 2016.
Yes.
But there was a separate clause was there that both trained and untrained candidates are invited, and in case untrained candidates are not available, in that case the untrained
the same line like 12 RST 2011.
that rule which was prevailing at the time of recruitment, initiation of the recruitment, that should the control the selection
In the
process.
meantime, if NCT has lifted this exemption, withdrew this exemption,
but
then how this process can
it's
be
subject to
how the candidates can be adjudged as an eligible candidate being untrained candidate?
but subject to Milo's kind correction. There are
That
several
was based on exemption. Moreover, there was an undertaking submitted on behalf of the commission before the coordinate bench that not to entertain the applications of untrained candidates.
But subject to Milo's kind correction, Malad, there are several decisions of the Honorable Supreme Court that the rule which was prevailing on the date of the creation of the vacancy,
the rule of the game cannot be changed in the midst. That is, there are line of judgments, but where this exemption is lifted by NCT, moreover, which is coupled with submission of undertaking before the coordinate bench, that no further appointment of trained candidates would be allowed.
But there are certain candidates, Malad, who have been given appointment, Malad, who did not mention their training qualification in the online applications, Malad. Despite that, Malad, they were given opportunity to correct their the online applications, Malad. But since similarly as the petitioners, Malad, our case is that we have annexed several online applications, Malad, that annexing that those documents that they are in the column against the training qualification, Malad, no marks were mentioned, Malad. Subsequently, they were permitted to correct their online applications, Malad.
Yes, but if this selection process was in terms of 12-2 stage, in terms of the order of the coordinate bench,
yes, Malad.
Justice Mousumi Bhattacharya,
Malad,
where there is an undertaking submitted by the commission not to fill up the posts by untrained candidates.
But there are certain candidates, Malad. We have annexed the documents, Malad. They did not mention their training qualification, although they had their qualification prior to.
So, when to the division bench, there also this point was argued, and the division bench also did not even deal with it, did not reopen these. Untrained, and the guideline was such, the NCT withdrawal of the exemption was such that even in-service teachers who were teaching without training qualifications, they were given a time of 2 years
to obtain such qualification.
They fail, they will be removed from service. This responsibility was given to Netaji Subhash Open University to arrange for this examination. More than 2 lakhs
appeared.
In-service teachers had to apply, or else they will lose their services.
Where will you file your reply? In the meantime, let it appear along with other matters on 28 March. Client advocate representing the petitioners has prayed for extension of time to file exception to the report filed by West Bengal Central School Service Commission. So let such report be filed by 10 days from date. Next paragraph lists the matter along with similar other matters on 28 March 2025.
Yes.
You have given this number
Yes.
to my officer on the last. এগুলো আলাদা করে নোট করে রাখবে, নাহলে পাবে না কিন্তু সবকটা। Yes.
Item number 92.
Well, I'm for the petition. The interest, my lord, on entire retirement benefit, not on gratuity, but entire retirement benefit. My lord, I happen to be, my lord, teacher in charge of a school, my lord. My lord, I found certain amount was overdrawn in my account. If you lordship kindly come,
It was dismissed for default, then restored
Friday.
on
Last Friday.
28 February 2025. Who is appearing for the school authority? He is for the state.
School is not a party.
School needs to be made as a party. You are seeking interest on entire retirement benefit.
So that was done.
Yes, but the court has to find out whether the delay is attributable to the school
Lordship,
or
my
the
lord,
state.
Lordship kindly see, my lord, the document. No, no, lordship kindly see, my
Tell
lord,
me the name of the school.
the Gyan Mandir Junior High School.
So add the school as a party.
Lordship,
Serve notice.
I will definitely serve. My lordship kindly come to page 21.
It's not necessary.
School forwarded it. I have no grievance.
Very well. I will consider this this prayer after the school being added as a party.
No, school has no role to lordship.
Why today court will proceed on the premise that the delay is attributable to the
Why,
state?
my lord? There is a direction already by this court.
Issue. The learned advocate representing the petitioner is directed to implead authority, which name of the school where you have stated.
Page 20. 20 or 20. So lordship kindly come to page 20. This was forwarded to the PI by the school.
Implead Ramkrishnapur Sri Gyan Mandir Junior High School, Howrah, and its headmaster / teacher in charge. Teacher in charge.
But let it be, my lord, administrator. Because all right. Teacher in charge.
Teacher in charge as additional respondents in course of this day. Stop. Now, in course of this day, by amending the cause title of the writ petition. Next paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice enclosing copy of this writ petition and the order passed today by fortnight thereafter, and file affidavit of service on the next date. Next. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of April 2025. Next. Add party by today and serve notice. Let me see.
But affidavit of service.
It is upon the state. State is represented. If you want to file, you can file it. I can record it. Yes, file it. ওপরে দিয়ে দাও তো affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on.
Item number 93.
My lord, Mr. Subhra Prakash Lahiri, my lord, appearing in this matter, my lord. He is out of station. Subhra Prakash Lahiri, my lord. He is out of station, my lord.
At the time of call. Dustin. Where is Mr. Lahiri?
Circuit bench, my lord, Jalpaiguri, my lord.
Yes, file your report. Have you disclosed the medical certificate? We suggest you to perform strenuous activity. Let it be disposed of directly because there's a positive medical report in support.
Inspector of school wrote a letter to the chief medical officer. Can you see the page one?
Yes.
The implement clarify what is the meaning of the AL1. Can you see the last paragraph? First page. And the report is first page. You were requested to the state medical.
Because it is stated that she is suggested to perform limited physical movement and restricted journey and serious activity to avoid serious strenuous activity for the purpose of preventing further aggravation. So we are not medical experts. Since this has been this certificate has been issued, medical certificate on 12th April 2022 by the medical board, zonal medical board, Department of Health, Family Welfare, Medical Superintendent cum Vice Principal, Bardhaman Medical College. It was forwarded to the CMOH 13th April. Then let it be.
This was earlier medical report.
Yes.
At the time of portal. So it is only
to take a decision on this.
Yes.
Yes, I have seen. Since there is a report, positive report, let it be decided. In terms of the order dated 29 November 2024, a report dated 17 January 2025, issued by the District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman, being respondent number 5. Prepared, issued by Corona, prepared by District Inspector of Schools AC Purbo Bardhaman, being respondent number 5, is placed before this court and same is taken on record. Stop. From the said report of the respondent number 5, from the report of said respondent number 5, it appears a medical report dated 12th April 2022, issued by Zonal Medical Board, Department, Zonal Medical Board, Bardhaman Medical College and Hospital was forwarded to the CMOH by the medical superintendent cum vice principal. Vide memo dated 13th April 2022. Stop. On perusal of the report, it appears that petitioner was advised to perform limited physical movement and restricted journey. Stop. It is on self-medical ground.
Self-medical.
Yes. Stop. Next paragraph. Since with a report dated 12th April 2022, petitioner has been advised to avoid long journey. Respondent number 5 is directed to forward the transfer application along with medical report to the West Bengal Central School Service Commission by fortnight from the date of communication of this order. Stop. After on receipt of such on receipt of transfer application along with medical report, Chairman West Bengal Central School Service Commission is directed to take decision on transfer application of the petitioner in accordance with law by 4 weeks thereafter, and the decision to be taken shall be communicated to the petitioner by 10 days thereafter. Next paragraph. It is made clear that transfer application of the petitioner shall not be rejected on the ground of suspension of portal. Next paragraph. Writ petition stands disposed of. Urgent xerox of report. Yes. Next. Report to tab.
Item number 94.
Petitioner, this is with regard to the area salary of a minor teacher. Your doctor was about to pass the order, but one manager was missing from my brief. But that's why, my lord, to be on that day.
Where is your brief?
My brief.
Yes.
With me, my lord. Page 19. I have got the brief and the annexure, my lord.
How you have got the brief?
Brief was with
last
me.
Occasion, brief was
no,
not
only
with
one
you.
annexure was missing, my lord. That is difficult.
No, last occasion, brief was not with you.
This time, my
How
lord,
you have managed to find out the brief?
that was my mistake, my lord. I should have been vigilant, my lord. Somehow, my lord, I missed the brief, my lord. That's why at the time of call, my lord, I realized that there is one annexure.
Then you realized that you should leave the court and prayed for leave.
No, my lord. There was also matter was called on before the division and simultaneously.
Today you are free to do the matter.
Hello?
Today you are free to do the.
Yes, my lord. I am acting, my lord. What following from your lordship, my lord, this is with regard to the area salary of a teacher, my lord, page 19, your lordship will find. My lord, that from
Place your case. Let me see.
Past
Place
June
your case.
2002, my lord.
What is the matter about?
The matter, my lord, relates to, my lord, the salary of a, my lord. He joined the school, my lord, in the year 1983. My lord, thereafter, my lord, school was regularized, but
when he joined?
My lord, he joined in the year 19. My lord, yes. The appointment letter will, your lordship will.
Give me the date.
Yes, I'm giving you lordship. Annexure P1.
P1.
My lord, there are what happened, my lord. The initially, my lord, here
is the date of joining. Where from you are
yes,
getting it?
My lord. The date of joining, your lordship.
Order of the Honorable Division Bench.
Yes, there was the division bench has passed the order in the year 2004, my lord, whereby and whereunder, my lord, her appointment was ultimately regularized, my lord. Because
when he joined,
yes,
on regularization of his service.
Yes, my lord, he joined, my lord, the school 21st January 1983 as an organized teacher. Thereafter, my lord, in the year 96, my lord,
21st January
1983
as an organizing teacher.
Yes. Thereafter, my lord, the school was recognized, my lord, 12 December 1996.
No, no, as an organizing teacher, this court is not interested to know from which date petitioner is rendering approved service.
Yes, my lord. That your lordship will find page 19.
Page 19.
Yes. Annexure, my lord, please. 1st June 2002. Pursuant to the order passed by the division bench, my lord.
1st June 2002.
Lordship.
Then what happened?
Thereafter,
Well, come back tomorrow. Yes, where is Mr. Lahiri?
He circuit bench.
Tell him to appear online tomorrow. Come ready, Mr.
Am I audible? Am I audible? Am I audible? বলো হ্যাঁ কোর্ট উঠে গেলে আমি জানি খালি ওকে অফিসারটাকে জিজ্ঞেস করো বলে আমার আওয়াজ শুনতে পাচ্ছে কি